last we left off.
One last.
And I said to him.
And I said this thing. Last time we left off, Zatash and Sahira were pulled into a house by a very attractive Kit Harington-looking guy.
Hey. So you're saying he always looks as if he's constantly on the edge of tears?
Yes.
At least right now.
While also being hot.
Alright.
Just how I like
Somebody really enjoyed the second Silent Hill movie.
He's a damsel in distress.
Just how I like him. Attractive and crying.
What are you gonna call me out like that? Hey, what?
Hey, that's coming from you.
I didn't say that!
You said, oh, he's still attractive. He's crying, but he's attractive.
Mm-hmm.
Windows open, I think.
Yeah. If they hear it, they hear it.
So, yeah, you were brought to this man's house by a dog.
By Doge?
By a Doge.
The Doge.
So he invites you inside. And when inside, he offers you each a cup of warm cider.
Is that normal in these parts to drink that?
Is there any way I can check to see... Oh, this guy kind of just invited us in and just ready to, like...
Yeah.
It feels weird. Can I guess... I don't know how I would check to see if the cider is tampered with.
Is there steam coming off of it in the shape of a skull?
No, it's coming off in the shape of steam.
It's not poisoned properly.
I'll take some. What is it made of?
Apples.
You can make juice out of apples. Yeah. I'll take one. That sounds good.
Apples and spices.
I'll take it and I'll just hold on to it, kind of blow on it, pretend.
And then he'll pour himself some.
Yep.
I don't believe we were properly introduced to each other. My name is Keegan Velrin.
Keegan! Okay.
I don't know where to find my notebook was.
She's gonna say,
My name is Keegan from the popular band Keegan and Sarah.
Ew.
my name is Keegan Michael Key. The half of...
It's Keegan and Sarah. Okay.
Yeah, that was the fucking joke.
That's not even a joke. You just replaced one word with another. It's not a joke. It's not funny.
Keegan what?
Velrin.
hyphen homosexual.
And you, my name is Zatash from Bryn Shander.
Zatash, good to meet you.
You said your husband was missing?
Yeah.
My name is and she looks. She thinks about herself for a second. Just call me Sahira.
Sahira. It's good to meet you both. So you were from Bryn Shander?
Yes.
Ah, see. I also was born in 10 towns. And now I read block text. Get ready.
Oh, fuck.
Long ago.
But my husband, he came from a wealthy family in Neverwinter. His name is Garrett.
Okay.
Garrett didn't care for city life. When I met him, he was working as a guide. He loves the outdoors and he lives to climb mountains. A few days ago, Garrett was hired by some adventurers to lead them up the slopes of Kelvin's Cairn. Garrett's plan was to take the adventurers to Caer Konig, the town at the foot of Kelvin's Cairn. After they acquired some climbing gear from the outfitter there, he was to lead them up the mountain. Garrett took 6 dogs and a sled with him. And then this sled dog pops up on top of him. He's like a Saint Bernard looking dude. Just pats him on the top of his head and ruffles his scruff.
Yeah.
Boy here was Garrett's favorite. Raised him from a pup. Boy would never leave Garrett's side unless something terrible had happened.
So where is this place located directionally from here?
Kelvin's Cairn is located. You see the map.
This is a map.
Big one. Oh fuck!
Well, would he know? Would he know?
Who?
Where his husband went?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he could know the name and not know the location.
Well, it's right near Town.
They said he was near Caer Konig.
Okay.
Which is the farthest town to the northeast, past Caer Dineval.
Sorry, what was the name of the place again?
Kerkonig.
Farthest north?
Huh?
Farthest north is
Far-
that what?
Farthest northeast. There is a city that is a little bit farther to the north. It's northeast on the coast of Lac de Nesher.
I'm not gonna write that. I can't spell that.
No one can.
Do you know who hired your husband?
I don't.
Well, since I have you here, I mean, we can help look for him.
Can you? I know it's a lot to ask.
How far? Do you know how far this place is from? My brain is just fucking off today.
Targos?
Targos, yeah.
Targos? At least 10 hours.
Ooh,
That's a commitment.
And that's assuming you've got
a sled dog.
a sled dog and nothing happens.
Fuck.
Well, we're all a bit traveling right now. If we ever come across that direction or that area, we could look for you.
I would very much appreciate it. I don't have a lot of money, so I really can't pay your way or anything, but the proprietor of the Luskin Arms Inn, the larger of the two inns here, is a personal friend of mine. I'm sure that if you were to do this for me, I could arrange to have some free rooms for you set up at the inn.
Looks in what inn?
The Luskin Arms. Luskan Arms. I'm also a scrimshander by trade, and I can offer you some of my artwork. It's not worth much, but it's something.
Oh, game, what the fuck is that?
A scrimshander?
No.
You make scrimshaw.
What the fuck is that?
It's
Take
whalebone
carved
and strap-
whalebones.
Yeah.
What is that for us?
It looks really cool.
It's art.
Oh.
He's an artiste.
It's art, you swine.
You gutless swine.
Gutless.
But I'm not about to ramble. Never mind.
Yeah. We will look in that area when we can. You don't have to. I mean, specifically me. You don't have to pay me. I understand. Missing something important. So if I find him, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Do you think it was something to do with monsters in the area?
I have no idea.
By chance, has Torx been through recently?
Orcs. I haven't seen them in these parts since the last new moon.
Okay.
So about 3 weeks or so.
You said you didn't know the people that hired your husband.
All my shit.
No, they're just some
Stealing everything.
random group of people, random adventurers.
Adventure sent one man to a location or to guide them?
To guide them, they all went.
Okay. I told you I was here.
So no promises, but if we do find anything, we'll come here and tell you or deliver your partner back.
That would be much appreciated.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the drink. And drink it.
It's poison.
Well, I knew it. Alright, new character.
Rose 1,
Advisor.
Xavier died.
Yes. It's time for advisor.
Wait.
Make me immortal. I asked the dragon. I asked Shenron to make me immortal. No. Okay. Is there anything specific you can tell us about him? About your husband's, physical features, look, anything?
He's got sandy hair, a little bit of a patchwork beard. He's shorter, stockier. Not a dwarf. He's just shorter than me.
Okay.
If you do end up going that direction, I think I'd advise that you'd go and visit the Frozen Far expeditions in Kerkonig. They would have been the last people to see him.
Frozen.
Far.
Okay. And you said Kerkonig is 10 hours away? Right, Tim?
At least.
At least, okay.
Without Sled Dog could be more.
Right. We'll try and keep in touch with you, sir.
Much appreciated.
Okay. Is there anything else?
Oh, let me recorrect that. I read the wrong line. 14 and a half hours.
14 and a half.
Oh my
fucking
goodness.
hours. By a sled
So-
dog.
By foot.
By foot.
Okay.
Assuming cut that in half, maybe by sled dog.
Cut it in half with the sled dog.
Yeah.
Correct.
I mean, we're not
Perfect.
we're not exactly on a time limit for anything, are we?
Kind of. At least I am.
Right. Well,
Because Bremen's in trouble.
if
now.
you don't tell Reaver, he won't say anything.
It's not in Brennan. Pretty much within the next, well, we'll get there if you ask questions. I'm not gonna say it now. Again, we'll keep in touch.
Okay.
Just try and rest easy.
I'll try.
Keep hope. And I will get up, bow graciously, and leave.
Did you want to bring Boy with you?
I mean, don't you want to keep him here?
I mean, as much as I love Boy, Boy was the last one to see Garrett.
I mean, it might be some time before we can get out there.
I've got no objections.
Okay. If
Can't they?
Dog companion?
If he
Can't
does-
they like smell out people?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't mind.
Come on then, Boy. This big ass Saint Bernard motherfucker is just gonna.
Shit, I got me a
You
Beethoven.
got you a Beethoven.
Yeah, I got me a Beethoven.
Does he
No,
have-
it's not
does he
good.
have any
Beethoven
whiskey on
fucks
his
shit
neck?
up all the time.
Exactly.
A cask of whiskey around his neck?
It's rum.
But you can put one there.
I want Beethoven to fuck people up.
No, he's gonna fuck everything up for us. He's gonna like
Have him
run into
carry
like
forward.
Okay, first off, this group is going to do that on its own. We don't need a dog to do it.
Yeah, but
died
don't
to a
need it
fish.
for a dog.
Yeah, he almost died to a fish.
Yeah, and now he will die to a fish because of Beethoven.
Beethoven won't do it.
Yeah, but it'd be funny if anyone died to a
Alright,
fish.
boy.
Woof.
That is not a dog. That is a whole ass nigga.
I hope I just sound like that the whole time.
That is
a
a
grown
whole
man.
ass nigga. That is not a
Can you
dog.
just give this dog 20 straight?
No, bro, it's like that Key and Peele where it's like a pit bull with like one of the like a
I can't
dual
believe
face
this.
on
I
it.
can't. The stat block for Boy. He's got 30 in every stat.
So you're telling me that I was given a unit?
No, he's just a dog.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's fine. All right, boy. I guess.
What if he has more hit points than she does?
Probably.
Might.
Do you have the ways to take care of a dog
I mean,
or of a wolf creature like that?
I mean, if it has to go to the bathroom, take it outside, and if it gets hungry and needs water, give it food and water.
Yeah.
Straight up.
It's no lion, but okay.
Oh yeah. Well, let's hope that him and Griever don't attack. I don't know. Most of you guys are trying to kill each other in this group. Might as well just add a new addition.
I like to think that Jan was actually attached
It
character
was.
because he didn't sleep very well last night.
You're correct.
How much health does Roth have?
14.
Just barely more.
Damn.
It was very interesting, Sierra, that you took a valid interest in this person's plight.
Well, I was just doing what you do and what people do around here, which just seems to solve people's problems.
I mean, not everybody does it, but yeah. But I mean, usually people do it if there's a benefit.
Wow. I didn't want to announce myself as being too different now, dude. Or else I
mean-
might get robbed at knife point again.
I mean, how do I word this? Do you care about this person's problem, or were you just doing it just to do it?
Well, you were kind of going along with it, so I just did it.
So no.
That's right.
Well, in the future, if you don't care, don't give false hope.
False hope.
Yes. Like a napkin.
I do not. False hope is still hope.
I guess, but if I promise you I'm going to get you back to your dad, and then I don't do it...
We didn't promise anything.
No, but I'm giving you an example.
Okay.
You're looking for your father, and if I tell you I'm going to take you back to your father and I don't do it, how does that make you feel?
I'm at an impasse.
Yes. I understand that you're just trying to blend in so that you don't get attacked again. That makes sense. But again, If you don't have true heart in something that you're saying, it means nothing and it's worth nothing.
My father would disagree with that. We'll speak to him when we find
And
him.
where is he now?
Somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
We'll find him.
And your father can disagree all he wants. Doesn't mean he's right. And I'll walk off.
Chance, I love that you and I are on the same wavelength there.
Yeah.
Okay.
My father.
I had to say it. I had to say it.
All right. So, is that it for you guys?
For now, yeah. I mean, I guess. I mean, I still want to do other investigations.
Okay.
That just so happened to happen. I just want to go around town asking people if they've seen Torgs or if they know about anybody in the vicinity or anything about the mercenary band in general.
At the Reese, please.
I'd
You
say.
can ask about that.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, you mean that thing I have 0 in? It's a 7.
Yeah. So you basically what you already know.
Yeah.
They haven't been here in a while.
Okay.
They're led by a dwarf.
Yep, that's fair. I mean, all the information I have. Okay, so nothing new.
I doubt it's gonna help, but I want to ask about Netherese and Ithrim.
Not one person you ask knows anything about what you're saying. I will not even allow you to roll.
Out of curiosity, if you're asking about this place, it seems like nobody knows.
Mm-hmm.
What do you remember before you woke up?
Quite a lot.
Okay.
What do you want me to tell you about?
Well, you said, from what I believe I heard, that you were sleeping and then an attack happened
Mm-hmm.
and then you were put in
To the pod you
to the
saw
pod.
me
What
in.
what did the pod do?
I don't know. I got in them and I was surrounded by that black goo, and then I fell asleep against my own attempt to stay awake. And then you found me.
So it was like a forced coma?
I don't know. And this was after I had attended a ball with my father with the Kingdom of Solaire.
And Slayer is...
The one that, after the fact, destroyed the city.
Right.
And that Kingdom of Solaire ball had that Rose girl there, among others.
Okay. And what do you remember about Rose being there?
She looked at me and couldn't stop staring at me awkwardly at the ball. And then I didn't really talk to her that much. I don't think I talked to her at all.
No.
I didn't talk to her. I kept my distance because I was a little creeped out. But there were other people there that were trying to marry me or something. They were trying to, like, take my hand or whatever that means. I'm not really sure.
There's like nothing at all remotely relating to a kingdom here in Icewind, is there?
There's like the local government.
And Zatosh wouldn't know dick all about general politics. Okay. Okay, I don't know. It just sounds weird that both of you are innocent.
You know what? I think the dwarves may have mentioned the existence of kings and queens and back where they're from.
Okay. Well, the real question is what Oya know.
About like
Politics.
political hierarchy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I've learned that from her.
Maybe like a cursory glance.
Okay. So not enough, but just
So
basically.
you're aware
Yeah.
of kingdoms and
Right.
queens.
Okay,
and
so it's just I find it odd that both you and Rose have very similar stories. I'm not saying one of you is lying. I think there's a perspective misdirection happening.
They hijacked our sky coaches, you know.
Don't know what that is.
Of course you don't. They're like small versions of the floating city, but
Yeah,
only for transport. Like a... Is there like a carriage around the city somewhere? Like a cart?
In the city?
Yeah, or like in Targos anywhere.
You could probably find a cart or two being pulled by some axe beats.
Like that, but in the air.
Okay.
Yeah, and they took command of that and went up to our city and bad.
So, from your perspective, it was a forced hostile takeover.
We were floating above their kingdom.
And from her perspective, from what I can gather, it sounds like she was almost shunted out of it. Am I getting that correct? Where it sounds like you were kind of kicked out of your area,
So
where you need help destroying the heretics.
basically, it sounds like there was something happened with some heretics, and they took over the city.
Right. So it's same but different.
The heretics, in my mind, above board, sound like my place attacked your place.
That's what it does sound
which
like.
doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
In my mind, the Jedi are evil.
Then you are lost! You were my brother, Anakin! But Anakin, I loved you!
I'll be real with you, Princess. I have zero to no understanding about politics or kings or queens or princes and what have you.
No one here really has.
Well, it's because we're not like that. But word for the wise, and you're doing it all right. As of like 3 hours ago. I mean, treat people with respect, and they treat you with respect. Your sassiness, though funny at times, for my benefit when you're doing it to other people, isn't always the right response. I feel like you, being an adult, would understand that better than the child who seems to not want to listen.
Well, I'm doing what I can to survive, and it's doing pretty well so far.
Yeah, just be careful you don't slip up. I guess, I mean, if I'm getting no information and she's getting no information, we might as well just go wait for the Saturday night SmackDown.
Can I imprint on the dog?
What is this, fucking Twilight?
The dog imprints on her in Twilight.
Oh, that's right.
I meant like, can you smell me and like I pet him and like it, and I can like.
Yeah, sure. Roll animal handling.
So this is the last thing before we do the tournament.
18.
Yeah, it gives you a good lick. A good.
I didn't want to like.
I'll give him a piece of fish. All right.
So his name is just Boy.
I'm gonna name him
His name's
Nixon.
Because of his
Boy.
jowls.
That's not his name.
Because he
His
went.
name is Boy.
I'm gonna call him Nixon.
He responds
That's
to
fine.
Boy.
Boy Nixon. I'll call him Boy.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go to the thing.
Okay.
So, as we're getting ready to leave the ice fields, Rose still.
Welcome to the ice fields, motherfucker.
That's terrible, dude.
That's what the fish fucking said to me. God damn it!
He just welcome to the.
Said it so fast in the slow mo and he tail slapped your shit.
That should
So,
have been episode 1's title.
just like laying on her back as you like get up to walk. I mentioned like walk up and like, are you alive?
Are you alive?
She'll say, what use is a savior that can't save anybody?
None, I would assume.
God damn.
So direct.
Yeah, dude, just rips the band-aid right the fuck off, no matter how big. Or if it's tape.
I'm gonna roll insight on her.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if I can get a better understanding of how she feels. Ooh, that's pretty good. 19.
It's very much a. This individual has doubts, but at the same time, a sense of doubt and resolution are sort of like fighting each other right now.
Okay.
So she sort of gets up. I suppose we'll have to work on that.
So he offers a hand to pick you up,
Mhm.
put you on the back. Take the fish. Take some other strap him.
Occupying the same space.
No,
Not yet.
never mind. We're going to move towards the thicker part of the ice first before we do that.
I'll allow it.
At this point, we got what, half an hour before it's time to go.
Like 20 minutes.
Okay, I'll have to hold on to the fish then, I suppose.
Okay.
I don't think I make a fire in that amount of time. I also want to talk to her a little bit.
Fire where?
I was gonna scavenge for some wood, but I don't think we have enough time for that.
You're also inside the city.
I'm a beast man. I can get away with it.
That sounds like somebody awfully confident of not getting stomped out by the local police. I can steal this car. I can get away with it.
Yeah. So he just like straps the fish to his side. He has nowhere else to put it.
Go fighting tournament with just a loose fish.
I mean, it almost took on a small child. I think it was more than one. It can
So
do some damage.
while walking like back to where we need to go to wait, Agrippa will say, says, this magic of yours, is it like a muscle? It gets stronger the more you use it.
Seems so.
Well, you just use your muscles some more. You'll get stronger.
I'm not sure it quite works like that. It did get stronger when I saw you roar.
Why?
I don't know.
Yeah, right down the middle. Like, fuck you. What do you mean?
I don't know. I don't know.
Do you need me to roar again?
Maybe during the fight.
I could do that. Well,
Oh yeah.
Sure don't want that bless.
something else to be aware of. From what I know, when it comes to being effective with your skill set, it also depends on how you use it and experience. I do not have much of it. I am quite young, actually, but I know others who are much older than I.
Though a grown woman, you won't believe I'm actually somewhat young too.
As it turns out, I am not even considered an adult either.
Oh no.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
You're just running a
It
daycare
must be.
in Canada.
What? All the
It's cold.
Oh.
Yeah, get the fucking times, DM. You're playing.
Frostmaiden's cold?
No.
But then,
I'm just
then
saying,
he
all of
says,
Canada's not like a frozen tundra.
You know!
he continues. He says, "But I will. I feel something. I will awaken my true strength soon. I think." No. Next level.
Hit it with a level up.
We haven't bought anything.
I mean, this
Fought a fish. Not yet. She fought a fish.
leveling up doesn't always require the fighting.
I
No!
defeated a fish.
The fish leveled up.
I was beat up by a fish.
The fish.
You got
the
into a
paladin
fight
leveled
with a
up.
fish.
She had a fucking Mortal Kombat
Yeah,
fish ran on this
smite.
girl's
Yeah,
face.
No, this was like the fish was just. I was fucking laid out. Like I got a fucking comboed.
I don't think there's anything else I have to say at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, carefully. That fish has OTGs.
So, coming from the harbor, the two of you see the ring being set up. I'm assuming you've been there this whole time, just getting.
I've been right next to him while he's like doing push-ups, and I'm also doing workout stuff. It doesn't do me
Eat
any
the
good
copy.
because I'm a robot. Yeah.
So you would have seen the ring being put up, Khan just directing traffic, and a short, what looks to be like a hill dwarf, with he's like balding on the top, and he's got like long blonde hair, and got some like chops going on.
I
there.
fucking hate you.
What?
It's Hulk Hogan.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah.
If you don't do a promo before this thing happens, I love you. I need a promo.
Get the picture
I need a promo.
Well, I already have my music.
And your title?
I just thought of something funny. If you were to pick a strength focused mutant blood hunter, just call him Scott Steiner.
Not that good.
Because he's a genetic freak.
Yeah. He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
My backup character.
30%.
My backup character is gonna be a fire ladron that let's use the Tundra Storm Warrior, and it's gonna be named Stone Cold Freak.
What was the name of the dude in Brinchander?
In Brinchander?
Yeah. Was it Lionkind?
That was Bremen.
Bremen?
Lionkind.
Yeah.
Lionkind.
You get the reference?
Now I get it.
Yeah, that's why I said
Now
I
I
fucking
get
hate you.
Now I get it.
All of your matches are gonna be just alternate universe D&D wrestlers. What was the name of this dude?
Tremendous Sulk.
I don't get that
I'm
one.
not sure about that one.
Hulk Hogan.
Hulk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is he gonna come up to Ram Ranch?
Huh? Damn.
He's gonna ram your ranch.
Oh damn. Alright. Yeah.
He's gonna stick his dick in my bowl of ranch dressing.
Yeah. So the tournament.
Yes. So Khan is going to come up to you guys. He'll say, "All right, so we got about 15 minutes until the first match begins. We have for the first match scheduled Beager versus Griever.
Oh shit.
Oh. You're fighting the dwarf.
Yeah, he's happy to fight
And for the second match, we've got what was your name again?
I want my title to be something I used to go by. I'm the Tusk.
Hey, we've got the Tusk versus Tremendous Sulk.
I actually also had a request for a title.
Sure.
Primus.
Like the band?
Come on down.
You said there was a soundbar,
We
remember?
need to have a Primus song.
I found it!
Not it, but yeah.
Song.
Oh shit, yeah.
All right. So,
Does Griever have another name you want to go by?
do you
No, he doesn't understand showmanship.
do either of you have a song that you want to come out to?
Does Griever know music?
You can, no, like you, the players.
Oh, me, the player. Oh, shoot.
So
No.
I'll give the two of you a second to think.
You already have one.
Let me
Meanwhile,
think for a second.
Sulk will approach you.
Oh yeah, the promo!
Yeah.
I don't know.
The Tusk, huh? Well, brother, let me tell you something, the Tusk.
Yes!
That's it.
That's it.
Your name's tremendous. Your
Now,
name.
now let me tell you, Tusk. Let me tell you. You think you could run around here in my town in Targos? Well, you got another thing coming to you. Because Sulk and the Sulkamaniacs are gonna ride over you, brother.
Your name's Tremendous Sulk, huh? You don't look so tremendous. Be short.
That's racist. And we don't approve of racism here in Targos.
Okay.
Says the guy based off.
It's like Rey Mysterio versus Andre the Giant.
Okay, does that mean that
Andre 3000.
do Vegan Reaver have to do a promo? Because it's
You don't
gonna
have
be like
to. No, this is just how
deadpan.
this is just how Sulk
Fucking,
talks.
I will beat you.
I will win.
You have anything?
No,
Is
Okay.
it from
No song.
DMC?
No.
it's gonna be dead quiet and awkward.
I could do that, but no.
Look up like computer beats.
This is brute justice.
Or just play dubstep.
No, no
no music.
Fucking Daft Punk.
No music at all.
Robot Rock.
No, Beak specifically will request no music at all.
Okay.
So it's really intense and awkward.
Just gonna walk out.
No, it's TV static.
Can we get there just as they're about to go on?
Yeah, you see there's a small crowd starting to form, maybe 20, 25 people, which doesn't seem like a lot, but the 10 towns aren't very large in their population.
Is there like a back room that the fighters have to be in?
Look at tent.
Yeah, there's like a curtain.
Okay, would Rose be with Griever in that tent?
Would they allow her to come onto the fucking ring with him, with her on?
Yeah,
the
is she is
Probably
the bear?
technically 2 against 1.
Yeah, she could be on ringside, but she's not going to be in the ring.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ride this.
Are you gonna have
Just play it until you get to the chorus. That's
No, fuck
all I'm asking.
Okay. Alright, so Khan will come out. He'll be like, welcome everybody to the first match of the Icewind Dale 10 Towns Heavyweight Championship Tournament.
Is
You
there?
gotta draw a map for this? Or
Don't
no?
need it.
I have a question. Is there a tiefling like casting damage on him?
No,
I
he's
gotta give it to him.
just got a mic. It's just a mic.
Don't worry about
It's
it.
just an enchanted stick with thaumaturgy on it.
Yeah, okay. Stick of thumb.
Yeah, that's the way you get
A
around
wand
it.
of thaumaturgy.
One to
Yeah.
thaumaturgy.
One of thaumaturgy.
Okay.
So for our first match, we have Griever versus Primeth.
Oh, fuck.
The crowd.
Entering first from the wilds of Icewind Dale.
Just casually, like, walking a little bit awkwardly. Walking forward.
What is this?
And then he gets up. he has a really long walk to get to the ring.
From the wilds
Because
of
we have to get to
Icewind
the
Dale.
chorus.
A Griever.
I hope your name's like A is like your first name, or it's like a short for like
It's like
Alex or something.
Just describe your entrance walk.
he's just simply he's just walking forward, sort of more curious about how this is supposed to be done, and just kind of looking around, mildly confused.
So the little gnome just like
No, on the guitar.
There's a fucking barn.
the gnome band.
Yeah, it's,
Oh my
it's
God.
a gnome from the College of Tragedy.
And then then he's no, it's not the chorus yet. Oh, you gotta look at the chorus. It's almost there. And then once he gets in,
This is a long entrance.
yeah, it is. Then when he gets into the ring, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you just missed it.
You said stop at the beginning of the chorus.
I said stop when the chorus. Well, the
is
name of
the
the
next stuff.
you have to get the name of the song. Play the song again.
The gnomes got tired.
And next up from
Well, the song is called Super Beast. That's why it's like
where are you from?
because he's a beast man.
I don't know what that is, but okay. That's as far as. From or hailing from Mechanith.
That's it.
You just walk out.
He's just going to walk
Primus.
around.
We're both looking around like
Like,
confused.
We're all looking at the gnomes and not doing
yeah.
anything.
He'll like walk to like the end
There's a
of,
very
like,
loud
right in front of the
freaking
stage. And he'll look at like the crowd.
Are we
He'll raise up his arms
We're watching, yeah.
and
Just me and you.
will cast a bless on
boy.
himself and have like the cog appear behind his head like the Jesus halo thing that they do.
Hey,
Or like
Oh,
the Japanese
magic.
thunder god with the drums.
Oh, yeah.
Thumbs up.
I will subtle cast bless on Griever and myself.
Yeah, I might get
isn't Bless on attack rolls and saving throws?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want shield of faith?
I just wanted the visual, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't think my character would want that.
Okay, he goes, "Hey, I'm a super
You're
beast." That's the joke.
Just want
I
to
can't
have
even
dead
ruin
fucking
this for me,
silence.
I can't even ruin this for me.
Thank you, Derrick. All right, here we go.
They're speaking heavy with salt.
Initiative.
All right, so roll initiative. I don't even think I need these. It's just the two of you. 15.
12.
12. Okay. So the way this works is this is more or less a battle of strength checks. However, when you strike someone, if you manage to successfully land that strike, your opponent has disadvantage on the next strength saving throw they do. Or
Okay.
check, sorry. Next strength
Did you
check.
make these wrestling rules?
Okay.
The match ends when one person has successfully beaten the other person 3 strength checks in a row.
Okay.
Alright.
And I will rule of cool this. So if you know wrestling
Yeah.
and you are aware of moves and how they can interact with each other,
I don't.
I'll give you.
I don't either.
This is just Caleb's fantasy.
It is.
This is my fantasy.
Now I kind of wish
And
I
I'm
played
making,
the wrestling
and I'm making you
character.
live it.
I'm glad I
That's
didn't
fine.
play wrestler.
Okay, you get to go first.
So I don't know this shit.
I've had this tab over
Okay,
for a long time. I'm ready.
I don't think the concept of wrestling versus regular fighting is really clicked in Beeg's brain. So he's just gonna pose up like a boxing stance and just try to punch you in the face.
Alright.
It's that fucking game.
So is we're doing strength?
The robots.
checks?
Well, if you're striking and then
robots.
it's
Yeah.
strike.
Rock fucking robots.
Yeah, strike will give him disadvantage on strength checks when you try to
Griever's
grapple
head
and
goes,
defend him.
Yeah, hell yeah. You ready for this hot fucking 10?
You punch me in the face and my jaw doesn't move.
Oh no.
I'm gonna get you.
He's gonna get him.
Athletics check.
You have disadvantage, doesn't it? Or is it only
No,
one
it said
hand?
it didn't connect.
Also, the other way to win is by submission.
I got a nat 20.
At 20, I got 22.
24.
Damn.
All right. So what were you trying to do?
I was just trying to go for a takedown and knock him into the ground.
So you just went to go like bear hug him first.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's popped out of your arm like a bar of soap.
I hook on him.
No, I want to try and slip out from under him and go behind him.
To do a reversal?
And do a fucking, like, so I can get him.
He's trying to reversal him into a full Nelson.
You're gonna get him into a German suplex. Okay. So you got to German suplex him. Go ahead and roll contesting strength checks.
Oh, that'll roll pretty bad.
Damn.
11.
I rolled a 2, so I got a 10.
11.
11. So you successfully
Barely
fucking
goes off.
German suplex Reaver.
I can't wait to roll shit. You
Wait,
on my
are
back.
you rolling that shit with Bless?
What? It's not an attack roll.
Yeah, we're
Roll
doing
it, check.
checks.
Oh, yeah.
I did my blessed for aesthetics.
Oh, fair enough. Smart.
Okay.
All right. So will you use this German suplex to pin him, or will you
I'll try.
transition to another move?
I want to try and pin him.
Okay. So what the pin on a German suplex looks like?
Yes.
Yeah. So you just got him like this.
Fucking
and
ass up.
Your toes pointed on the ground, just making sure his back is on the
Your
mat.
crotch is, the guy's crotch is be up, right?
Well,
I don't have
he's
a
like
crouch, I have a robot.
he's on his back with his body folded.
Yeah.
While his is in a full arch.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Alright.
push him the most so he can keep him
Strength checks.
Oh no. 8.
26.
This is a very awkward
The
position.
hand goes down, and before you can even hit the mat, Reaver kicks out. Reaver, it's your turn.
I'm gonna back bop you over the head.
Just bitch slap
Just
him.
big slap him. Okay, give him a Ric Flair chop.
Yeah, that's 18 to hit.
Just barely.
So I don't use my claws or my fists. I just
Yeah, just
bash you on the-
open palm
bash you on
slap.
the head.
Front and backhand.
Just
Yeah.
right on the side of his big head.
Yeah. So, is he rolling damage for it? Like.
No.
No,
Okay.
it just gives you disadvantage or next strength
Alright.
check.
I'm gonna go back to trying to box then.
Okay.
Just turn around and just fucking hook. So I have disadvantage on this, right?
On your strength.
Or just on check.
On the strength.
Oh, that was a
On your next strength
a
check.
23 to hit then.
That is.
Hits. So now you both got disadvantage on your next strength checks.
Oh, I see how this works. Like you can choose to give them disadvantage, or you can.
Okay, now I'm gonna go for another double leg takedown.
Double leg takedown.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Got 17.
10.
Okay.
Alright, so you basically, you rush at him, grab both his legs out from
Yeah.
underneath and sort of pick him up and drive him into the ground.
Yeah.
I will say since at this point you're on top of him, you will consider yourself grappled.
Okay.
Okay. And I think I
You
want to
will
try.
consider
Okay,
you
will
no,
consider
it's your move next, so you go.
I don't know shit
So
about
you're-
wrestling.
I have an idea for this, but yeah.
So you're back on the ground. He's got your legs up.
Do a moonsault.
He's on the ground! He can't!
This is how you piss Caleb off. Just start naming
No,
random
he's been
shit.
doing this. That's like the anti-Caleb wrestling meme. It's just no matter what, do a moonsault. It doesn't work like
I
that.
would have just said random shit like doing choke slam while you're pinned.
What are you gonna do? He's
What's
got-
Rey Mysterio's move?
619.
Yeah.
Is it
I don't know,
619?
just generic try and break out. Like
Okay. Yeah, roll
He runs to the
strength checks.
rope and swings, and he kicks the dude in the face.
22.
Dirty 20.
So you kick out.
Okay.
I guess that's my action for that.
Yeah. This time I'm going to go. I'm gonna try to bear hug him again.
Okay, so you go for a bear hug.
Bear hug.
Now, are you just going to hold him, or are you going to try to make him submit?
I'll try to make him submit.
Okay, so go ahead and make your contesting strength checks
Okay.
to see if he even gets there.
Dirty 20.
10 again. Rolling a lot of 6s today.
Okay, so since you've got him, I'll say your next turn, if he's still in the grapple, you have to roll con saving throws.
Okay.
So you're just bear hugging me?
Yeah.
Basically, he's squeezing you
Yeah.
tighter.
I want to see how much you can take.
I want to try and headbutt him.
All right.
Okay, that'll
It's still like an unarmed strike.
Yeah.
do your unarmed
Yeah.
strike.
17.
That hits.
It hits. So now I'll say make strength checks. You have disadvantage.
Okay. Damn. Disadvantage messed me up there. Got 12.
8.
Oh, okay.
Rolling
Oh,
super bad.
So you just boom, and Griever just.
So,
Alright, well then.
so he makes a con save? Is that what it
Yes,
is?
now
Okay.
now it's your turn. You make a con save,
No, I think he's personally.
Oh god.
contested by your strength.
Okay.
Wow, that was a roller coaster.
Yeah, a little bit. It was bad now, though. It's 8.
I got a 23.
Yeah, so you're just squeezing the life out of him.
I'm gonna try and break out.
Okay.
I got nothing.
Oh!
I'm not a strength boy.
Damn.
Oh my god, I need to retire this dice today. 9.
I also got a 9. I rolled a natural 1.
Throw it in dice jail.
I am.
So no, hold on. So you got what exactly?
9.
Even though he got a natural 1.
Well, it's not a critical fail ability.
Right. But I think he matches the grapple release, so I think he's let go. It's like meeting AC.
That's true.
Okay.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just barely, like a bar of soap.
Just barely like a bar or so.
I want to try and run at him and choke.
Like an animal wriggling.
I want to try and fucking lariat.
Okay. So this will use your movement, all
Yeah.
your movement.
Yeah.
Go ahead
Isn't he
and
still Wait, who broke out of the
No, he
grapple?
broke out of the
broke out.
grapple.
Do I get attack opportunity for this or not? Are we doing that here?
Are you gonna strike him or grab
I'll
him?
strike him.
Sure.
Okay, I'll strike him.
So if he hits, that makes the lariat a disadvantage, right?
Well, if it's a less than a strike, I got 22.
I mean,
So while you're running away, I just palm strike you in the back.
It just means the next check is disadvantage.
right.
So he can still hit the lariat. So he just gets hit in the back of the head, but you can
Yeah.
stumble to the ropes.
Bounce
back.
off and then just fucking.
All right, so he's coming at you with a lariat.
Okay.
Is it an attack roll?
Yeah.
My brother in Christ.
Hold,
8.
Yeah.
So basically, I just
Rolling
push my
garbage.
chest out. He lariats my chest, and I don't move.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm out of it. Like I had the strength to do arm
I'm
wrestling.
gonna grab his throat before a choke slam.
Okay.
No killing.
Strength checks. You're at disadvantage.
22.
Oh, 21. The first
Yeah.
one.
So just
that
grabs you by the throat,
and
then
nat 20 on the first.
just for the sake of the way it looks, it grabs you by your waist and
Yeah.
just. Let me ask you: is this? Are you gonna end standing or sitting?
I'm gonna end standing.
Okay. Yeah. So you're doing a cane choke slam.
Yeah, so I'm doing the cane choke slam.
Just slam him on the ground.
and doesn't Undertaker end up on his knees, not sitting down?
That's tombstone. That's not a choke
That's
slam.
tombstone. That's a different move.
How does he end up sitting with the choke slam?
Undertaker?
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Okay,
Undertaker and Kane have the same choke
Oh,
slam.
okay, let's
Kane's
say.
more famous for it.
fair enough.
So yeah,
Because
so you
they're
get
brothers.
gay brothers. You get choke slammed into the ground. You choose to pin.
Yes.
All right. He folds one of your legs over and goes for the pin.
Come on, Beak. Would Primus approve of this?
Oh no.
23.
25.
God damn.
What?
I'm not a strong boy.
You're rolling a lot better than I thought you would, though.
Nope, not this time. Natural 1.
22.
19.
24.
You
Yeah, I don't have proficiencies in any
Expertise in straight athletics coming in
So
handy.
just a ding, 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 ding. Our winner for this match, it's Griever.
Wow.
Are we done?
I think we're
You
done.
use your like 4 or 5 people.
I think we're done.
Yeah. I don't have any strength proficiencies, so this is all just a mess.
You did it, wait, but Sirbachi?
Nobody else at Primus can say they did that.
Yeah, I have a +4 to both of my strength stats. That's it. They're just raw.
Anyone near Rose would see that she is starry-eyed.
I thought you were like, what's the fucking term?
Manager.
Not manager, but you're on the side of the ring. You're ringside.
Yeah.
Okay. Just like she is starry-eyed.
She's like right at the edge of the ring, like.
You for tales of that one time Primus RKO'd the Tyrann.
They still say
She's his mean gene.
they
Yeah.
say it's still stuck in the ground to this day.
What a troll.
It's like
What an
a
absolute troll.
it's like a SF5 Alex Tombstone
Okay.
or fucking no the power the fucking Oh, not the power bomb. You know what I'm talking about.
Like a pile driver.
No, he gets him in like a T-pose and he fucking just puts him into the ground, and if you kill him that way, the entire body stays T-pose.
Okay.
Where he like,
I just
he's like on their back.
Yeah,
that's a crucifix powerbomb.
Okay.
Oh shoot! I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pop us or somebody.
So as this is going on,
You gotta chop into power bomb.
So here looks is that like a thing people just do for fun?
Which one?
This.
People like to fight.
Well done.
I might have seen it from a different kingdom we were.
I'm not a fighter.
I mean,
I've never done this before.
it's a good way to get out aggression if you're
It
stressed.
looks like good practice at least.
I can't believe the German suplex
in case you
works.
ever disarm.
Yeah. He wasn't prepared.
In case you ever disarm. Gotta learn to fight with your fists.
Well, I have my blood.
Huh?
I have my blood. And that's just fine for me.
I think 90% of my rolls were below 7.
I don't have the statue.
My dice are rolling garbage.
Hopefully you absorbed all my shit luck for this.
No, I don't hope that. I need to live.
I need to win.
I just need to get it up. Well, this burns some shitty rolls.
Yeah.
No, it didn't. Kind of did.
How's it later?
This little D20
Have
is
y'all seen these
the
before?
people's champion.
No,
it's pretty gay.
Yeah, Mike. Sure.
So who's next?
It's like the it's
Next
like
up,
Next round.
tremendous Thulk
classic ones, but not.
versus the Tusk.
Win. God damn it! Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is this
Yes, it is.
This is Hulk theme song.
Okay.
So at this point, you just see Slug come out just.
Wait, is Soul gonna become invincible for like a 5-second period?
No!
Hulkamania running wild, bro!
Just hops into the ring.
Yo, these gnomes got range.
It's the same gnome too.
I know, I'm saying, he got range.
So he just hops up, bounces on one ring, listens to the five people in the crowd. I knocked my book off.
Next time, just play the chorus and that's it.
Yeah, so he runs to one side of the ring, does the ear thing, runs to the other side of the ring, does the ear thing. It's going like 5 people.
Yeah, I'm sure it's like 7 people. And a dog.
And he sort of just will stand in the middle of the ring, just starts doing a good chest bodybuilder pose.
I'm gonna look at B and say I think we were doing it wrong.
I don't think we're meant for this kind of work.
I mean, I am.
I mean, physically, but I think there's the flare.
Pressure on it.
Get those tokens.
He's moving around a lot and he's going like this.
Well, more people would probably notice it if
No,
there was
if I
more
lose either
flair.
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll win the final match and we'll get the
Anyway, build out of Targoth, tremendous Thulk.
Where was I from? What was the name of the town that I was originally in?
I don't know, what did you tell me?
I don't know, you told me.
Oh no.
Did you write it down?
No. I remember.
Cool.
I don't have your origin city in
Does
Water
Rose say anything?
fucking town.
Should have written it down.
It's great.
Yeah, one.
No, she just looks like, yo, that was
attack
really
where?
cool.
In your world? I don't know your world.
Let's pick one up.
Fucking
From Compton.
Improv it.
We already have 2 blind people here, dude.
Huh?
Well, you said the original where I was performing was a lot of orcs, right?
Yep.
Call it Grumshzai.
Grumshzai?
Grumshzai.
Grumshzai. Okay.
But it's spelled funny, so it looks like a different word.
Yeah.
And hailing from Grumshzai.
Goldberg too. I'll come out and just do a very large elephant.
Weighing 400 pounds.
8 feet tall.
8 feet tall. The Tusk. Okay, describe your
Is there a
entrance
purple
walk.
worm here? What's happening?
You're doing evacuate
The
now.
crowd work is like, hey, go ahead.
Roll me a charisma check.
Okay. Okay.
Your cloak is billowing, is it not?
Oh yeah, my cloak is billowing as well.
With advantage.
Yes!
Oh yeah!
Oh, it's +1. 19.
With advantage?
Yes.
Then you roll the second one.
I did. I rolled
You rolled 2.
Oh.
One of them's really tiny.
Oh, yeah, that would explain why I couldn't see it. Yeah, the crowd's going fucking nuts over you.
Yep, the whole 5 of us.
Well, there was like 20 people in there, but only like 5 of them were going crazy.
Oh,
for
so
Sulk.
like he has like the whole crowd.
He has his like loyal followers.
Oh shit.
But the Tusk, the newcomer, has the whole crowd on his side.
Hey.
They're going fucking nuts over him.
I haven't been called by that name in 200 years.
I feel like he changed the
I want to imagine the note just stops. Every time.
They just hard cut.
Just to take a breath.
Alright,
The band's also playing this.
let's roll for initiative.
Oh man.
I'm gonna immediately try to go for a Goldberg spear.
Okay.
Okay.
Starting off strong.
14.
3.
Yes.
Okay.
Immediately
Books
go
up.
for a spear.
Whoa!
Okay, attack roll.
Yo, the size difference is crazy.
Is he grappled technically?
Depends on if he's bearing him to the
Strength.
ground.
22.
Yeah, so you fucking just immediately come at this guy and just lunge at him, and he completely caught unawares, just onto the ground. So he's currently on the ground right now, and I'm going to test whether or not you studied. Would you like to perform another move, depending on what move it is?
I'm gonna do a brain buster.
Nope, that wasn't the move.
Can't do a brain buster?
Nope, that wasn't the move.
Oh, okay.
It was situational.
Okay,
It's his turn now.
What?
If you have knowledge of pro wrestling, you get to do
That's
more
the rule.
stuff.
That's the rule of cool. If you did your research, I'll give you additional things. If you
Alright.
didn't, all right. So he is currently. Let me ask you, how do you end your spear?
You know, I would end that in like kind of a grapple.
So you're spearing him to the ground to get
Yeah,
on
so I'm
top?
gonna spear him to the ground and get on top.
Okay, so you're on top of him. Okay, so then consider him grappled
Can you take a 1d4 damage?
with disadvantage. There's no damage in this.
Yeah.
Ah.
With disadvantage, so we'll make contesting strength checks.
Okay. Just strength or athletics?
Athletics.
Can you
Do
do it?
athletics. Well, no, just strength. Just strength,
Oh.
because I did just strength these two.
23.
That would be 19. So yeah, he tries to like get you off of him, but you're a Loxodon, and he's not.
He's a dwarf.
And he's but a midge, so he can't quite get himself up. His shoulders aren't pinned, but he's like.
You're touching your pecs too much. You're sagging
Alright,
your man pecs.
You're up.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what I can do. Would it be? Try to-
Somebody didn't watch Goldberg's highlight tapes.
Well, I'm curious because now that I know this is a rule, I want to like research this for later.
I'm on top of it, so it's really advantageous. Can I put him in an armbar?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Go ahead. We'll ahead and roll strength checks, just to see if you can get him to that point. Oh,
It's a 9.
that's a 4.
Okay.
Yeah, so you sort of reposition yourself to his side and just grab his arm and just legs over the torso, bend back while you've got his arm clutched toward you. And this tremendous Sulk is screaming in agony as you've got his arm viciously extended. So he's up, and he's gonna try to,
Strength checks again?
yeah, he's gonna try to break out of your grapple.
6.
16.
Yeah.
So, he manages to sort of slip his head under your legs. He'll, and he'll,
You want to take a swim?
while like this, he'll go back and roll over. And now he's above you, but it is your turn.
Okay. He's above me. Is he like? How is he above me? What's his?
So you had him in the armbar. He managed to slip his head underneath your legs. and he used the momentum from you pulling on his arm to pull himself over.
Okay.
And so now he's over you, but you're holding his arm.
Okay. Oh, I don't know what this move is called. There's a move in jiu-jitsu where you grab their wrist and you put this hand underneath their arm.
It's called a kimura.
Yeah, I'm doing one of those. You
Nice.
just twist it.
Okay. Yeah. So
That was illegal to do on the kids under 13 in jiu-jitsu class.
Yes, because you'll pop out their.
It'll hurt. It hurts a lot.
That's how Brock Lesnar used to submit people.
Ah.
All right. So strength checks.
9.
That's 16 again.
God damn it.
So you get your lock in, and he'll sort of grab your
There's
arm
jail for you. Big dice.
and sort of untangle this arm knot that's happening, and sort of pull you up so that you're both on your feet, and he'll stand up too. And now that you're both up, he's gonna go for a ripcord clothesline on you,
Oh shit.
where he's got your arm, and he's gonna pull you forward while pushing himself forward just to hit you with his forearm.
Isn't the point of this not to do a
Wrestling Freudian slip.
22.
That's a nat one. Yeah. So he comes forward, hits you with the clothesline, and similar to Beeg and Griever earlier, just.
How is he gonna clothesline? He's gonna hit you in your
Joke's
mid
time.
part.
Yeah, he's gonna try and fucking lariat your dick.
Oh no.
Their ship name is Beaver.
Oh no, brother!
Your turn.
Full commitment drop kick.
Okay. So he's standing now?
Yeah, and he's let go of your arm, and so you're both standing face to face.
Can I now try to attempt a brain buster on him?
Yes, you can.
Okay. 17?
15.
Yes!
So, to anyone who doesn't know what a brainbuster looks like, he
Sounds weird.
yeah, so he goes and he kicks this dwarf man in the stomach, brings the dwarf's head into his arm like so, pulls his arm over, lifts him up
Oh.
as if he would do a suplex, but instead of falling backwards, he falls straight down so the dwarf lands on his neck.
Yeah.
I feel like that's how you paralyze someone permanently.
Yes, that's why it's banned in half the countries that play the sport. Alright. Do you choose to pin?
Yeah, I'm trying to pin.
Alright.
It's really easy because he's dead. You give him a paralyzed condition for the rest of his life.
7.
1.
Oh shit.
Yo!
God. 14.
2.
Oh shit. 10.
3.
Oh.
The bell rings. Ding, 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 ding. He's just lying there.
Dropping books.
Caleb got too hype, or can't stand it.
I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna hold my hand out.
Brother, I never even got to go into Soccermania.
You were a good opponent. I'm glad to have met you in the ring.
The Tusk, huh?
Yes.
He takes your hand, pulls you up.
I've heard about you.
Oh, you have, huh?
Yes, I remember your big loss.
Oh.
So you do.
But everyone loses now and then.
He'll sort of just give you a nod and walk away. Alright, next up. There's a short rest.
Yeah. While it's happening, I'm gonna go to Beaver. I'm like, hey.
Intermission.
Yeah.
That was quite impressive, wouldn't you say?
Your fight or Ivory's?
I think Ivory did quite
Ivory's
well.
was a lot better than ours.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I was more back and forth, but
Yeah, but his was so dramatic.
yeah, that's what I mean.
People flying around.
It was
everywhere.
very dramatic. I think I may have to emulate him some more. If I emulate him and Sulk some more,
Are we about to have a
I
match here?
may be able to be more famous and more will know of me.
I just won't do that again.
Why don't people know about you, man?
Well, did you speak of? Did you? I forget. Was he sitting next to me when the sheriff explained that there is another main folk in
French and
with the mercenaries?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'll tell you this. I'm looking for my the members of my tribe.
do they want to find you?
I would assume so.
Okay.
If I become more famous, they might know of me. They might find me.
That's definitely a way to look at it. Also could paint a target on your back. Especially, I mean, I don't know your whole history and I don't expect you to tell me. But it seems like you guys were separated. You've been alone for a while. I mean, if you want to be found, you want to be found. But it could also be dangerous.
Thank you for the warning.
Yeah.
That's all that is there.
Okay. So one short intermission later.
Also, I had Boy with me.
Yeah.
So you noticed that I have a dog, yeah.
I'm probably still with you too.
Yeah.
What's with the dog?
I'll explain after you guys are done with this.
Okay,
We have a friend now, a pet.
I see that.
Also, Griever, good job out there.
Thank you.
You look very manly.
I'm not. I'm not a human.
Oh, I thought you were going to say I'm not. What is this? What are you doing?
Running real fast in the furry territory, too.
Because he equates man with human.
Yeah, it's fine.
Bang, bang, bang.
Hey. Ivory?
Yes.
Also, good job. That will be very useful if you run into any more weirdos that want to fight us.
Thank you very much.
Practice.
Bring you my ringside water.
You've got a series of gnomes patting you guys down with the towels.
Yeah.
You don't need to do that. I don't sweat.
They're not patting you down. Good. You don't have a match coming up.
They're patting you down because they're trying to steal from you.
Yeah, these are just.
Ah, you little shit! Get out of
These are
here!
just children in rags.
We're not children.
The feeling for all of
Your ringside attendants were very rough.
The
We
feeling
don't have any ringside
The feeling
attendants.
for all of your bead coins.
They're sticking their
Big
hands
butts.
in,
No.
they're sticking their hands in your circuitry and machinery. Like, what? Yeah! Get back! Back, you swine!
They think you're a vending
Hammer.
machine. They're trying to get a free spike.
Yeah, just boom!
Oh no, I've made one of them for Tom.
It's like whack-a-mole.
I made one's head shape oblong.
Alright. So, our final match in the Targo section of the tournament. A Griever versus the Tusk. Would you guys like me to play your entrance music? Or...
Yeah, just replay it, but just make sure you get the full chorus.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh shit.
Sorry, Dad. Oh shit.
Is waiting on me?
No.
We had a little bit of an intermission.
Make sure that the chorus, the full chorus gets played.
From the wilds of Icewind Dale.
This time, as he walks up, he's like he's trying to emulate kind of what they were doing. He's like doing flexes this time. He's also trying to like stretch his muscles because he knows he's actually a threat.
If you look up in the stands, Big is also trying to like match your poses to like give you like do this one next, and then do this one.
We're standing next to him just doing that.
He's learning. He's spending some time
He's got machine learning.
stretching, getting limber.
There's a short rest between fights, right? Okay. Get some fish things back.
And then when he steps into the ring, he'll jump a few times, and then everything goes still for a few moments. He looks around. And he's a big freaking roar. Makes a big roar.
The hair in the audience is collectively blown back.
I grow hair and it blows off of my head.
There we go.
It's
Yeah.
metal.
It's just metal shavings.
The people behind you are obliterated. Reduced to atoms.
Up next, from Grumsh's Eye. Weighing 400 pounds, standing at 8 feet. 8 feet tall?
Yeah.
8 feet tall.
There's some smoke and some like flashing lights coming behind you. You see the silhouette.
There's a garden of gnomes. Prestidigitation sparks up at you. like Goldberg's actual entrance. The Tusk!
I will do an elephant call very loud.
Hey!
Like they do it.
Alright, that's enough. We have the window open.
It's the battle of the beasts!
Oh.
I like how his voice is like, "Arr," and then he does the scream like,
I can't do an elephant's fucking call.
I want to hear elephants do that exact scream in nature.
There we go.
That's the war boss.
Yeah.
a horse.
Alright.
I'll do crowd work the same way that Sulk did, as an ironic callback and an ironic echo.
To an hour ago.
Yeah.
Roll a charisma check.
Okay.
With advantage.
With advantage is the billowing cape.
Yeah.
18.
The crowd's getting a little tired, but they're still all on your side.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Roll initiative.
Okay.
This is for all the gold.
Ah,
I like how the party
6.
takes it no matter what.
I also got 6.
Whose
Dex.
dex is
I
higher?
have plus 3 dex.
I also have plus 3 dex.
Rollies.
Rollies. 8.
Natural 20. I'm 23.
Fuck.
Alright, Griever with his lithe, lean frame
Yeah.
moves slightly faster than the Tusk. I'm actually listening now, Jesus Christ.
So I'm gonna sprint towards him and give him like a big chop in the neck.
Okay, you're running towards him, giving a big old Ric Flair chop.
Yeah.
Woo!
That is a 16 to hit.
That hits. Just hits.
So just.
Alright, so you've got disadvantage on your next strength check.
Alright. We're like super close to each other then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's chopped you.
Okay, so I can't.
You're a foot and 2 inches taller than me.
I'm trying to leg sweep you.
Okay. Give him the old Russian leg sweep.
They're both the same
Roll
number.
double 8s.
12.
To hit.
Yeah.
No. Nope.
Oh, actually, wait. 16.
No. You have plus 8 on your attack roll?
No. 14.
Go your
Wait a second. Are you
Yeah,
rolling
for-
are we rolling a
for-
strength check or an attack roll?
Yeah, what are we doing? Strength, attack?
If that was an attack roll, it wouldn't have been a disadvantage.
If you're trying to do a leg sweep, are you trying to attack me or grapple me?
I'm just trying to sweep you.
So you're not going to hold him, you're just going to get him on the ground?
Yeah.
That's an attack roll.
Okay, then 14.
Yeah. So no.
Still doesn't hit. Yeah, so you go for
I
the...
managed to prepare, like, sort of
Yeah.
jump out of the way of that one.
Yeah, so you go for the leg sweep where you try to put your leg behind him while kicking back and pushing forward, and he kind of just reverses the momentum to break out of it.
Give a +6 to it, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
For my next move, I'm going to try to give him a headlock. A big headlock with his big trunk
Like from the front or from the back?
from the front.
Okay, so just the little...
Yeah.
Okay. So he goes for a side headlock on you.
So this is a disadvantage for you because it's a grapple check.
What the fuck? What are we again for this?
Strength.
It's athletics.
Just strength.
Oh. What?
That's what I've been doing this whole time. Strength checks.
Oh, really? I think me and Derrick were both doing athletics.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because athletics,
Yeah.
I mean, that's skill wise is what it is.
It's all the same shit to me because I have no proficiencies in them.
So now I've got the disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12.
That's not bad for this name.
17.
Right. We've got you in the lock.
Now I'm going to give it DDT.
It's his turn.
Oh, it's his turn. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
We're trying to break out of the lock.
We're out of the lock.
Now is it athletics or is it still strength?
You want, because these two have been doing athletics this whole time, fuck, we'll just do athletics.
Yeah.
23.
16.
break out of the headlock.
Oh,
Okay.
All right, Reaver.
another strike. Oh, it's cocked. That's not gonna hit you. I'm assuming to 8.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Did you go for just like a palm strike
Yeah.
or another chop?
No, I was going for a palm strike to the side of the head, but it didn't either connect or it didn't hurt him as much.
Hits him in the tusk.
Yeah.
You're up.
I'm gonna try to go. Can I try to go for like an over the shoulder throw, and then like try to pin him down from there? Or is that too much in one turn?
Go. It's one move, but it's a grapple. So,
Yeah, I'll do that. 22.
23.
Oh.
25 actually. Wait, 23. 15 plus 8.
So you managed to get him up, like above you, but as he's above you, you managed to just like break your arm off of his arm.
So
and slide
am I
back.
sensitively behind him now?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to grapple him from behind.
Oh no.
Preparing for a German suplex.
Yes. Preparing for or performing?
Well, I'm gonna perform a German suplex
Okay.
if I can. So basically I slide off him now behind him and grab him from behind it. Damn it.
16.
I got a 14.
So you feel him begin to like lift you up, but it's just you're too much for him. You're too massive. You got too much mass.
Too large.
Almost twice as heavy as I am.
So I won't say you're grappled, but he's trying.
Okay.
What will you do with him?
Can I reverse it?
Yeah.
How?
I don't know actually.
Like into what?
Another suplex.
Wait, what's
Can I try to like flip around and then? do,
Derrick
like,
is behind him because he tried to do a German suplex on him.
Can I try to? I can't. Can I try a tombstone? Can I try a tombstone even if he's behind me? Is there a way to?
You have to like reach
Slip
down
around.
and grab him. Pull
Yeah.
Because Derrick's behind him, right? The way you would have to do it would be very weird. You'd have to reversal or turn around and then go for the grapple.
That's what I was. Yeah.
You know what? Because I said you aren't grappled, and he's kind of just like struggling.
Yeah.
I will 100% let you just turn around. I think just grab him. You can
Alright.
turn him upside down.
You could grab his arms that are under your waist and break them off of you. And then turn around.
11.
Higher than that.
Okay. So you go to like turn him around, and you're still hugging him. and nothing. You're both kind of just stuck there,
Not bad. We'll look back.
just hugging each other.
Dice jail.
That's for water.
There's no water there anymore.
Oh, dice.
Dice are
Ah.
gonna be liquidated.
So you've got him like this. He's got you like
Yeah.
this.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to do a different thing. There might be a move for this. I'm gonna try to knock him onto the back of my shoulders and then fall onto his head.
That's kind of a brain buster.
Because you're already halfway
Yeah.
there, I'm gonna say you can do it. It's called a burning hammer.
Okay. Ooh, that's high.
Twenty-three.
26.
Okay, so with him twisted like that, you notice he's in a very precarious
Yeah.
position. You let go of your grapple, and you use his momentum that he's trying to use to pick you up to sort of throw him onto your shoulders and just. Will you go for the pin?
Yes.
All right, for the pin.
And so for the pin right here, once again you hear a roar. I'm gonna rage.
Oh. There it is.
I'm already used it on the first fight.
Give me an intelligence check.
I rolled dirty 20 on that, by the way.
Okay.
What is my intelligence? 9. Dice jail.
25.
You go 30, 20?
Yeah.
Okay. One.
Oh,
It doesn't even
double
matter.
17s. 25
matter.
again.
2.
21.
Natural 20, 28.
Oh.
3.
Advantage, because I got a 10 out of that. I got 20 and a 10.
The winner of the Targoth tournament, A. Griever.
Yeah.
So Khan comes up to you.
I give another reward for the crowd, because that's apparently how you do this.
They go.
Yeah.
So Khan comes up to you and presents you with a little medallion with the Targos symbol on it. It says,
What's it made of?
like wood and leather,
Okay.
painted. Congratulations on your victory, Griever. I should have let you know that now that you have that, anyone can challenge you for it.
Okay.
So just be careful.
Okay. No, I thought it was something different. It's just
It's
a belt.
Targos what?
That was the goal.
Targos medallion, that's it?
Yeah.
Targos medallion.
Is this money in the bank?
Huh?
Is this money in the bank?
That medallion?
Yeah.
No. Everyone else is money in the bank.
Fair enough.
So he says, if I am defeated, is there any? Can I? So he says, there are multiple towns. Yes.
Yes?
So if I am defeated by one, may I wrestle someone else who already has a different medallion and take theirs?
Yes. Anyone can wrestle anyone.
Okay. So I can have more than one medallion if I so choose.
Yes, you need all 10.
Yes. Okay.
He leaves.
Yeah. He's
The gnomes start disassembling the ring. The crowd disperses. There's one old man who looks like he's collecting a ton of money right now from betting. Well, you look like
looking over at the tusk. He just gives like a big, like, grabs on your shoulder. It's like, you see, he sort of grabs onto your shoulders and sort of gives a sort of a shake. It doesn't. What's your passive insight?
13.
Okay. I'd say he sort of grabs your shoulders and gives you a sort of a shake, and you get sort of an idea that maybe this is like a sort of a respect gesture. Says, you did very well,
You did too.
but now you can still wrestle one of those other champions. We meet again in the ring.
You can also wrestle you.
Yeah.
anytime, anywhere, any place.
How do people know it's official though?
Hmm?
What if somebody just comes through with the coin, like they stole it or something?
And somebody else can wrestle them for it.
Right.
And if they're not a
Yes.
professional, then they'll lose it.
The person with all 10 is the one that gets the belt. If it turns out there's more than 10 and we find copies of the two,
I'm not asking about copies. I'm saying, what if somebody steals it from one of the champions?
oh, we'll never know. That very may well can happen.
Okay.
I place it in one of my pouches.
We only did this now because the last Targos champion fell into the lake.
Oh.
Yeah,
Battle
the other ones
City.
already have champions.
It's Battle City.
Oh fuck.
Hey! Yeah!
But he's not taking his best card.
That's what.
He took his best card.
Yeah.
He took the German suplex. That was his card.
Why?
You would have used it poorly.
Yeah. He's the Joey of this situation. Alright, so what are y'all up to now?
Well, after I'm assuming everybody's done and meeting up again,
Why do you have a dog?
Bark.
Woof.
The fishtail-shaped imprint on Rose's face is gone by now.
fucking is boy smoking like cigarettes?
No, this is just Caleb.
Okay.
I was just a grown man.
The dog is with
Saint
us.
Bernard suit.
It found me and Sierra while we were walking around town.
Quick question. Who was holding your fish?
I probably would have set the fish down in the snow next to Rose.
Did you have it now?
I'm gonna grab the fish now, yeah.
Okay, roll a perception check.
It's a big fish.
0.4.
Quite large.
Can I see that fish?
You have done this for every fish you have encountered, it seems.
Because it was marked by Primus.
So he looks at the fish. He's like, he's studying it really intently, trying to find the supposed
He's
mark.
gonna put his finger like right on where the cog is. It's right there.
Look at the fish. You may look.
Finger in like this. Is there anything in there?
No.
There you go.
Not by doing this, no.
Wait, can I see it one more time?
Are you trying to cut into the fish?
Well, I need to like real quick just see the inside.
Well, then give me several moments while I attempt to fillet this fish. So he'll move off to the side and he'll
I'm hovering uncomfortably
with his
close
claws.
over
He just
your
starts trying.
shoulder.
Survival check, I guess. Survival check is I'm trying to make the fish cookable while also like cutting out all the parts that we don't want.
Oh, that's
Make it
super
cookable,
easy.
and then while
Survival check,
Yeah.
D100.
I get some assistance on this. This is a very good looking. It's my first time catching my own fish.
This is our fucking dinner. Of course you get guidance.
What do I need to roll? Is it like divine intervention?
15, 16,
It's
17,
absolutely
18,
divine
20.
intervention. You need your level.
Roll 1 or 2.
Yeah. You're a monster.
I would say cuts the fish up with his claws, takes out all the guts he doesn't want, makes sure all the good meat's there. Opens it up. What do you want?
There's nothing in there. I don't want anything.
What do you think you were looking for?
Do I know exactly what I'm looking for in the fish?
No, you do not.
Something that doesn't belong there.
Like metal
No, I don't
or a rock? I mean, assumedly it must be small enough to fit inside of a fish.
It's probably metal.
His supposed divinity.
Yeah. There's a divine marking on that fish. But, you know, sometimes people goof and they mark every fish in a country instead of just the one that I'm looking for.
Somebody did that?
Primus did that.
A god did that?
Yeah.
A god goofed.
He's like right about done. He's not
I
trying
think-
super hard.
I think he did mention before that his previous god was going to retire. Maybe he's gotten old and tired.
No, he's supposed to go on vacation more.
You know, the more you speak of God, the more they sound like just regular folks, just with more magic, apparently.
I sit and look small.
Yeah. I mean,
Look at your face.
Greece is awesome.
if you had been to my session 0, that's exactly how you would think.
I almost wish we would have recorded it. 'Cause it was fun.
So-
That's good.
Okay, so Griever will look at Zatash and say, so Zatash, did you find any more information like you said you were going to do? Find a dog, I know this.
There was no information on the things that I'm looking for. This dog is related to a different matter entirely. He came and found us randomly while we were looking around investigating. It led us to a home of a man who is missing his significant other, his mate, who has disappeared at a place that is apparently 14 hours away on foot.
Okay.
It's not necessarily something that we can do right now,
Yes, that would take some time.
but we can just continue on. I mean, I guess, how long have we been here technically by that point?
In Targos?
Yeah.
We've been here like 3 or 4 hours.
3-4 hours, yeah.
We didn't promise anything to the man, but if we're in the same area, he wants us to look for his hubby there.
What's a hubby?
His mate.
Why did you just say that?
Mate sounds very weird to me.
And hubby doesn't?
No.
Kingdom's weird. Or whatever it is.
Well,
Alright.
Zatash, I believe that I will follow your lead.
Okay, is there anything else anybody needs to do here?
We need to cook this fish.
You can do that on the road, or whenever we stop.
Good. I caught this fish.
Well,
The fishing
also,
pole your
everybody,
mother gave me.
This is boy.
Hello, boy.
Boy, this is group.
Hello, group.
I feel like if we find Oya again, I mean, we need to ask her to ask him some questions, but we'll get there if we get there.
Did you steal that man's dog?
I did not steal this man's dog.
Inside check.
Okay.
17.
I did not steal this man's dog.
Alright.
Zatash, do you have a map?
Me? No.
Is there a specific location you're looking for?
A place I'm trying to avoid.
Do you know what it's called?
Well, it's the capital of Solaria.
Yeah, I don't know where that is.
You need to know where it is to make
I mean,
sure you don't go
I
there.
have a current map.
I've seen a map of Icewind, yeah?
Hmm?
There's no place called Solaria there here.
What do you mean? I point to the mountains. I used to stare at those from my balcony.
Okay. There's still no Solaria here.
Possible.
No? I just think that you were at a different elevation.
I don't remember any highlands near our lands.
Are there any other distinctive landmarks?
What could I see from my palace?
Is there a way to geolocate vaguely where she was?
Oh shit, can we play GeoGuessr in Icewind Dale?
No, please, God, no.
You see white.
No, you would have seen green.
Okay.
Just plains. The mountains. Maybe a couple of lakes. Lakes off in the distance.
I asked her this, I'll ask you this.
Mm.
And you can obviously choose not to answer me, as you are one to do. What do you remember before you came down here?
She looks a little bit more defensive at that. Running
Said running?
and being cold.
How long were you ruler of your royal whatever?
6 years.
6 years.
And in 6 years, prosperity was brought to the land.
I have been here.
Really? Doesn't look like it. That's all I'm saying.
I've been here since I was a child. There's been no place called Solaria here. There's something with you two specifically. There's something not connecting.
A look crosses her face.
Me.
Taco shells.
Yes.
A look of... realization, I suppose, but a little bit angry.
And you said you're 14?
Of course.
So you started ruling when you were even younger than that.
Yes, when I was 8.
Don't forget, she said she was a grown woman. Yeah.
Your people let you rule at the age of 8.
Because I am the Queen of Heaven. It is in my blood, my divine right. My power is to command the will of heaven, and thus I must provide for the people heaven's prosperity. I must maintain the light in the sky.
So why can't you do that now?
There's a prophecy. A long time ago. Should the royal family ever not those who scorn the sun are destined to wander in the dark. Should the royal family ever be removed from their rightful place of rulership, then, well, it said the lands will freeze, as there will be no sun to warm them. Clearly, if the world has frozen over, it's been some time.
It's been like this for 2 years. So if your prophecy is to be correct, that means 2 years ago, one of your families, who's the rightful ruler, whoever it is, was dethroned and usurped. And both of you are saying that, well, she's saying that your people did it. And you're saying that her people are heretics and are after you.
I don't know who her people are.
You're a smart girl.
The military... I do not command the common military. I let all of my well, I do command them, but I take their advice. They know what they are doing. They are my trusted advisors.
Is that so?
I will give any commands they advise me to give.
Do you believe that everybody has your best interest at heart?
No. Everyone are... Humans are inherently selfish creatures. But...
That's funny.
But... they have no choice but to obey me. You see, there are two branches of the military. There are the common soldiers, and then there are the holy knights. They only answer to my royal bloodline.
That's so.
And so the military would have no hope if they turned against me. The knights would wipe them out.
Never been so convinced of someone's mortality.
Simple. My generals command the armies. My advisors govern the lands, the people.
And so what you're telling me right now is that wherever your land is currently without their leader.
Yes.
And your people could not handle the supposed act of terrorism that was happening against your people.
Indeed.
And so instead of protecting their queen, their goddess, they let her run off into a snowy, depressing hellscape.
No, she went to the sun.
Well, the army is quite busy at the time.
Too busy to protect their own queen.
Quite. You see, my knights... A while ago there was... There was... a sinner. A witch who committed the gravest of sins, stealing from the will of heaven. Such witch had to be punished. Thus I commanded my knights to mete out punishment.
Would she still?
Hmm?
Would she still?
She blushes a little bit and says, "It's none of your business."
Somebody took your favorite toy and you didn't like it. And he walks away.
So here is just...
Biggs walking behind you going, ooh.
Yeah.
It's more petty than that.
Oh yeah, no, I believe it. I believe it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, and I'll call Boy to come with me.
Okay.
Boy!
Gets on his hind legs.
Yes, boss.
Oh no.
Good news, I have a mini for
Doggy
you.
Elkman.
Danny Elkman, doggo mode.
Doggy Elkman.
Doggy Elkman.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess while we're moving, I will explain. Does anybody else have anything they need to do here before we move forward? We still got waking hours to burn.
I didn't have anything to do here before we got here. I just wanted to fight.
I didn't know if anybody wanted to look around some more.
Not at the moment.
No.
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
Next place, I guess.
Where are you going?
Bremen.
Bremen.
Yeah.
Do you know how to get to Bremen?
Yes.
You know how to get to Bremen.
I mean, I've seen a map. So I would assume that if I'm like leaving, I would attempt to study it.
Yeah.
Granted, I don't have the keen mind feat, so I clearly need a map at some point.
Yes.
Why?
Can I buy a map from any of the place here? At the general goods store.
Oh. Yeah.
How much is a map?
1,000 gold.
A map will run you about 25 gold.
25
Jeez.
gold.
They are few and far between.
Clearly. All right.
That's the part of that.
Well.
If you get me some paper and some kind of drawing thing, I can just draw that.
How much are writing utensils and parchment? I have a gold and 2 silver.
300 gold. No, altogether they're about
A gold and 2 silver.
a silver and 2 copper.
I'll give you a gold.
How generous of you.
Is this Justin?
Yeah,
Yes.
Justin.
You better iRobot this man.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Let's stop at the end so you can copy this map so we have a general idea of what we're looking at. And then we'll head out of town. Sound good?
Is that what you're doing? Big.
Yeah.
Alright. Make a sleight of hand check. Unfortunately, there's no art check, but yeah.
Performance.
If you want to make it look nice.
Yeah.
It is not an artistic map.
I mean, what's your sleight of hand?
+3.
Let's say we can ghost this. I have a +5.
Fine, I got 25.
You got a what?
It works.
25.
Works. Whoever wants it, add map of 10 towns to your inventory.
Hey.
I don't need this.
Okay. I got it. Perfect. So, next place.
If you don't mind me asking, why do you need a map?
I'd like to know where I'm going.
Which is where?
Bremen.
Oh, so you didn't hear.
No, but I'm sure you're about to tell me.
Yes, I am.
I was about to say, there's nobody else in the shop, Justin.
The path to Bremen is completely snowed over. No axe beak or dog sled can get through.
What about feet?
Just feet.
Okay. If you had to take a crazy wild guess, how much time does that add on to it?
Probably doubles it or some shit.
Probably.
3 hours.
Jeez. So it
By foot.
it just added an extra hour onto the move, or does it add 3 hours onto the additional 2?
It's just 3.
Just 3. Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Is there an alternative? Okay, Mr. Wormtongue.
Hey, we can make there by evening.
Yeah.
Evening.
Is there an alternative route?
The lake.
You mean go
The
across
lake
the
is
lake?
dangerous.
Go across the lake.
Too heavy for the lake.
If we had a boat, it wouldn't matter, depending on how well built the boat is.
This is a fishing village. There are boats aplenty.
Mm-hmm. We can't afford that right now, so on foot is our only option.
They're very dangerous creatures in the lake.
So I've heard.
He turns and he's got a fish tail slap on his face too.
Brother-in-law.
It's a star.
The screen goes black and white, and then red text at the bottom just says "Never forget."
No, he's having to kill Bill the Bride flashback. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the information. We will be careful.
Yes.
Okay. So. Onward.
To Robin. Alright. Jesus Christ. Alright, so.
Like, as in there's an active blizzard going on, or it's just.
By the way, we
like,
have like
heavy
firewood
stuff?
and flint and steel and things like that on our.
You have torch.
We should get flint and steel and torchwood.
Like
fire
there's just a
stuff.
small landslide or
Well, I mean, I
something.
doubt that we're gonna. The thing is we don't want to be out there, outside of a town.
For too long. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
At,
Giver wants to try cooked fish that he cooks himself.
Okay. Yeah. We can do that when we get to the next town, provided none of us die, or a boy dies. I protect boy with my life.
Alright. Hour 1 of travel by foot.
goddamn.
Get ready.
Here we go.
Encounter nothing.
Or now you adding the whole table, or is this still part of picking the easy shit?
Picking the easy.
Okay.
We encountered mythic Tiamat.
That's level 3.
Level 2. Yeah, so about 45 minutes into your trek across the
Got torch.
okay.
Is it just regular snow or is it blizzard? No, how is the conditions?
It is heavy snow but not quite blizzard.
Okay.
I cast the
I got a thing for that.
Me too.
I mean, it's called blizzard, but heavy snow is close enough. But then no snow here, so.
Oh, see, I've got snow and blizzard.
That's a terrible company.
Heavy snow? Yeah. It reminds me of that terrible game.
Reminds me of that tragedy.
El Nino.
Land of battle.
It was heavy rain.
Oh.
Yeah, but say have you read
It's not their worst game.
It's not.
And I'm not even gonna make you guys make perception checks.
Witty
Because
perception.
directly in front of you, crossing from bush to bush, is just a herd of elk. Just blocking your path.
I'm wearing their skin.
One of them will look at you and go, brothers.
Hail, comrade!
My son. No.
This one is wearing his skin.
They were my firstborn. Danny, no.
Cobos the
They
beast.
killed the skin Danny Ackerman. Oh
No, he's an aging Russian man. He can do what he wants.
no. So,
Do I know how threatening like elk are in these parts?
yeah, you could. It's safe to assume that if you fuck with them, they will fuck with you back. But if you leave them alone, they will leave you alone. So this herd's crossing, and after like 5 minutes or so, they kind of just stop, like in front of you, and just start grazing at whatever they can get.
They're just kind of being.
Also, when the
Yeah.
elk show up, like Griever like licks his chops.
How many elks are there?
All of them.
Every elk in
Sorry,
Icewind.
I saw your mouth twitch when they said that.
The DM rolls a D100.
It's the brown wall.
It's 10 elk for every number on the D100. Oh
Just
no.
2d20s?
I still imagine Danny Elkman is just wearing a fucking tracksuit.
14
smoking-
elk.
smoking
That's what he
cigarettes.
does when he's not
So we can
summoned.
just walk past him.
I don't think they'll let us. I feel like this is like if you get within a certain proximity, they start going buck wild.
Let's walk around them. Walk around them.
Can we walk off the beaten path and not disturb
There is
them?
no beaten path. Remember, the trail got destroyed.
Yeah.
You're just walking in the direction of Bremen.
Yeah, let's walk around them.
How?
But
We're gonna start walking.
By blocking the road.
In
By
a half
walking
circle.
towards
There is no road.
The deer? Or the
We
elk?
walk to one direction that they're not going.
Sure.
The bodies are kind of like in a line.
Slowly.
I don't
Okay,
think
so
14
you
elk is
approach
make much
one.
of a large line. You just go woo.
React.
Unless it's a circle of elk.
You just go.
Hold on, guys.
Try and like.
There's no space between the elk.
It's a guy here.
It's a wall of elk.
Can we go around them and like go off the side?
You can try.
It's a circle of elk. We're surrounded.
Oh god.
No, is that the only way is forward and the entire way forward is blocked?
We walked into a fight club. Try and leave, there'll be more elk.
You can
They
head in.
can't because they're taking over the entire road.
What road?
There's no road.
You just said there was no
They
road.
are just in front of us.
Okay.
We're not on sheer cliffs or anything, are we?
No.
No.
Yeah, so we're trying to go around them.
We just walk around them.
Okay, maybe I understood differently.
You successfully walk around the elk.
Yeah.
You made that sound way more threatening to me for whatever reason.
No, you just
I just had a feeling you guys were going to do something stupid, but it's 14 elk.
Yeah.
14 elk could kill the Tarask, let's be honest.
Not wrong.
Action economy says so.
I mean,
To be fair, what
I don't know.
I reckon one elk could one-shot me, so
Okay, sure.
I shouldn't
Honestly.
talk.
Keep it going.
Hour 2.
On the road again.
There's kids playing outside. How dare they?
That's the elk. Start stealing children away. Oh no.
They turn into Wendigos.
Coming from the direction of
The elk?
Oh shit,
Up
we're
the
gonna
lake.
die. Nice.
so
What is that?
that'd be to your right. Carrying like 3 or 4 trout, you see a large bipedal polar bear.
Again?
I saw your face when you rolled. I had a feeling.
No, you looked directly at me and I already knew. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you're here again.
you guys again.
Yeah.
You sure do get around. Perception check.
Oh no.
Hi.
Shit, 21.
All of them.
I show Oya my fish. I caught a fish.
Oh, very
The roll
nice.
You gave
Very
me.
nice.
It's a very good fish. It almost
Again?
Killed, it almost killed the
Look
little
at
one.
I gotta look at all the fish.
I just put my hands in my face at that.
Let's take a look.
He's gonna want to really look at your fish really deep.
He's not wrong.
He's done this before, though.
We think he's looking for some sort of small item a fish may have swallowed.
My god accidentally marked all the fish here. I need to look at them.
I don't see anything.
Because you are not a follower of Primus.
Primus, huh?
I'll just stop fisting the fish, dude.
No, we're not.
I don't think he'll ever stop.
I will eventually.
Roll 5d100.
I like the idea he's double fish.
Give them to me and have to do them.
Yeah. So the first one is 91.
Nope.
The second one is 37.
Nope.
The third one is 47.
Nope.
The fifth one is different dice.
Yeah, that'll do it.
No, it didn't. It's 85.
He just roll a 1, doesn't he?
You just roll
Or
a 2.
probably a
or
1 or a 2.
An actual
It's,
one.
it's like divination
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I think.
or divine, whatever.
Divine
You
intervention.
happy? Now that you violated my fish?
Yeah, I don't need them anymore. Like, picks up some snow and rubs it on his arm.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, well I got you here.
Sylvanus Christ.
Well I got you here. We have picked up a new companion,
Uh-huh.
and I show her boy.
Oh.
He is telling us, or he found me and Sahara while we were in town, and we met one of his owners,
Okay.
and he was telling us about a job that he accepted over in let me find that place called. Notes.
No!
Is it Kars Kolnug?
Kerkonig.
Kar Kolnug.
Think like Witcher. Kermoin.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's scary. Yeah, but the dog came back into town came back to Targos with a broken sled and by himself, which
Okay.
leads us to presume that the man is in trouble. Seeing as you are who you are, can you try and speak to Boy?
Boy. Well.
Wow.
Since you are one of the nature magics.
Give me 1 second. I misplaced your character sheet.
But did you actually say nature magic?
Mm-hmm.
There's magic in nature as well?
There can be.
That sounds familiar.
Yes, I believe so. Just give me a quick second. And she'll whisper some gobbledygook in a language that you guys cannot understand.
That's special language.
That's that language. You know what I mean?
That language.
That language.
Druish.
Yep.
Whoa!
Is she
Whoa!
a real Druish princess?
That's me. The Nepalese are all Jews.
Yep, works. So, you'll see her just sort of like hold her bare paws over this dog head, and just speak some incoherent language that I believe no one here knows how to speak.
Africans.
And she'll just like put her bare head in front of the Saint Bernard and just. And the dog will respond in kind with. Ow, ooh, ow, ow.
What is it, Scoob?
And after about 20 minutes of this,
Yeah, alright.
she'll get up and say, "He says they were attacked by something. You can only describe it as fur and fangs and claws.
Okay.
That may apply to many things in these lands.
Can you ask him if it looks like him?
He says no. He says it was bigger
Oh, bigger. Okay.
and hairier.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Where are you off to now?
Well, it appears anytime I try to go catch a fish, it gets violated, so I think I'm done trying to catch fish for the time being.
It may be a sign.
Might be a sign. Well, back to the spine I go. She just turns around and just walks south.
The opposite direction where we're going?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, bye. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Alright, that was helpful. It's lucky that we ran into her again.
If I roll her again, it's not gonna happen.
Okay.
Yeah, well, if you roll again, just re-roll or something.
No, I'm just not. It's a
Ooh,
peaceful,
I've gotten
a
lost.
peaceful moment.
Just one more thing. Just one more thing.
One more thing.
You successfully make your way to Bremen.
I'll get the Bremen picture up.
Wow.
A 1 on the D10.
Yo, my adoptive mother likes to see that her boy's doing okay.
She was just watching over us that whole time.
I want to imagine like she left but just was trailing behind us for a while just to see what you were up to.
Is that Bremen, Caleb?
Bremen?
It says it is on the file. Does that look like Bremen to you?
Yes. Might be a
The bread man.
little big. That works. No. Nope, that works. Okay. You approach the city of Bremen, the sleepy town of Bremen, which sits on the west bank of the Mer Dualdon, which is the lake.
Is it bigger or smaller than Targos?
It is significantly smaller. If I could give you a fraction, it is about 1/10 the size of Targos.
Wow.
Wait, Bremen?
Mm-hmm. Bremen's tiny.
What's the main town of 10 Tenths?
Enchanted.
Fringe.
What are you guys doing?
It's the center point.
Alright, so this city, unlike Targos, unlike Brinchander, no wall. Completely open.
Exposed to the elements.
Exposed even.
So it's like a Vigor village in Mountain Blade.
Yeah. hate the bakers. They're so boring. Yes, what will you do now that you are here
Well,
in this very nondescript town?
Sleepy, even though.
It's sleepy.
That's only descriptive.
It's that. I literally cannot describe it more than that.
It's like 30 buildings at best.
We're here to
If
fish.
that.
well,
Yeah, we are here to fish.
I mean, this is another town. You guys go try to find that dude to fight.
Since it's been about 3 hours, we're in the height of the workday. We're post lunch.
Right.
That being said, this is a significantly smaller amount of people than you're used to.
Right.
You can surmise that the hustle, like this town is busy for its scale right now. It doesn't feel that way to you though.
Right. I mean, we can either split up. You guys go find that guy to try to win more coin.
We didn't win any coin in the first place.
Well, the medallion thing. Whatever, I wasn't paying attention. Or we can go immediately for the job and then hope to get paid and then go back to Prince Shander.
Well, the job. You know why I'm here. I'm here to ask people about any Netherese things.
Okay.
I'm here to fish and chew bubblegum, and I'm physically incapable of chewing bubblegum.
You came here to fish?
Fish?
Mm-hmm. That's what I said.
No, it's not.
Same thing. Same thing.
I will look for the Leonin, and then I will return to you.
Okay.
Are we all splitting up then?
Are you taking Rose with you?
Of course.
Sorry.
Doesn't have a choice.
She is safest with someone larger than her,
Well,
which is everyone.
if you need our help, just roar. Not saying that you will, but if you roar, I will at least come running.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. I'm gonna find the most well-known tavern here.
The most well-known tavern here.
Probably the only tavern here, knowing it's a small town.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get some water.
There are 5 equally popular taverns.
Why? This place is so small. The other one only had 2.
Yeah, this entire town is 5 taverns and 1 fisherman.
If you were to,
He just frequents all the taverns.
if you were to ask the natives, which I will assume you are,
Okay.
it is in a location called 5 Tavern Center. It is a center with 5 taverns.
Just
5
a-
taverns on a single block, all
It's
facing
just
towards each other.
a fucking strip mall, but it's all taverns.
Either that or so you go down one road and see like 6, 7-Elevens.
Allegedly, the story involving this place is that 5 brothers
Yep.
originally intended to build a tavern together, but each had assumed that he would be the one to run the business. Since none of the brothers would work for the others, each built his own tavern and they all compete for customers.
There's 5 taverns in only one of the 10 towns. Jesus Christ.
The name of the 5 taverns:
I got
1, 2, 3, 4.
the Stones, the Even Keel, River's Mouth, the Grumpy Moose,
Let's go that one.
and the Black Bearded Brother.
Mm-hmm. River's Mouth, Grumpy Moose.
How's the punctuation on that last
The
one?
stones.
The Even Keel
And the
River mouth.
black.
Brother.
Black bearded brother.
Is it black, comma, bearded, comma, brother?
No, it's black.
Black bearded, comma, brother.
It's black hyphen bearded
Okay.
brother.
Okay.
I just don't know if he was black bearded or black and bearded.
It happened a long time ago, so it's too hard to surmise.
Bearded
The
black
taverns
beard.
are old and poorly maintained. Compared to the last tavern you went to, and then also compared to the Northlook, shit. Complete shit.
Okay.
Like, one table. And the same
How are
fishermen
they
as every-
all in business? Alright, so.
They're mostly like to go.
So how do you
We
guys.
got COVID lockdown.
Yeah, they got their little Uber screen.
How do you guys want to do this? Do we want to split up, or we just want to go to each one and just deal with whatever bullshit happens?
Oh no.
I'd rather not be alone in a dingy place like that without help, in case something was weird.
Okay.
I want to go to the fish-themed one.
We don't know what that is.
River's mouth.
Maybe.
Yeah, Beeg starts walking to the river's mouth.
Follow the fucking robot.
Okay, so you go to the river's mouth. Again, this place is a piece of shit.
Yeah.
It's slightly better than a shack, a bar, and a single table.
This makes me depressed.
You said that out loud?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're like 9 feet from the
I don't care.
Yeah, the barkeep, who was like a red-haired man, maybe like shoulder-length red hair. Yeah,
What race? Dwarf?
white, human.
It's gonna be the same bartender at all of them.
You might not be wrong,
Oh,
dude.
no.
No,
That was a legitimate
the black
guess.
bearded brother's gonna be the only one. He's gonna have red hair and a black beard. Tell me I'm fucking wrong, Caleb.
How the fuck did you see through me like that?
You're predictable. That's why.
No, he's not. Nobody else would have guessed that. That's it makes the most sense.
Funny.
And they're all gonna have very similar names too.
Oh, it's not the same name. 'cause
It
it's
makes
the
me
same guy.
depressed too.
How are you all still open?
Well, it's not like the people here have much of a choice as to where they're going to go.
They literally have 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think this is a marketing ploy.
My apologies. That was very rude of me. I am. This is Tash
Monopoly.
from Brinchender. I am here on a job, or that I heard from another bartender back in Brinchender about a lake monster problem you all are having.
Yeah, a lot of our boats have been getting flipped, getting destroyed. All sorts of bad business for our little fishing community. It's kind of how we support ourselves.
Yep.
Lots of emigration. Lots of people emigrating out of here.
How?
Walking.
Just leave.
Just from here specifically.
Yes.
Okay.
We can't catch any fish.
Right. Has anybody seen said river monster or lake monster?
The ones whose boats get flipped, if they don't freeze up in the water, then they make their way back to land.
Has there been any casualties?
From the water, yes, but the monster itself hasn't eaten anyone.
Do you know who I may talk to get more information about this?
Yeah. Speaker Barrel Bore. The speaker.
You guys have spelled that, dude.
So Speaker Grinsk Barrel Bore. Grinsk spelled Grynsk. Barrel Bore spelled Berylbore.
Barrel bore. Yep, that's that.
B-E-R what?
Berylbore. Barrel Bore.
Barrel.
Is it
barrel
Grinch
bore.
Barrel Bore?
Grinsk Barrel Bore.
Yeah, okay.
He's a brown-haired dwarf fellow. Last I heard, he was waiting by the docks.
In which direction is your docks?
The docks would be straight east.
Right, thank you, sir.
No problem.
I truly hope that
Me too.
whatever... I don't know you or these other owners. I feel like you guys would do much better as like a unit. Granted, you're probably not gonna, because people seem to be very stubborn. But your place looks like shit, and I believe that their places look like shit.
Compared to what?
Other taverns that I've been to within the last 24 hours,
Oh, yeah. See, I've never left Bremen, so I wouldn't know.
you should try it.
Have you been out there?
Yes, I just came from out there.
And you lived?
I'm here. I'm not a ghost.
Amazing.
It makes sense now.
It's more dangerous than a fishing village.
walked
It's a
in.
road.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing. Alright, well, I hope you have a better day.
You too. Have fun with your sea monster.
Yep. I'll leave. Are you guys still in there?
No, I'll leave.
I thought she and I went around.
Oh yeah, you guys left them to do your own
Yeah.
thing.
All right.
So, do we want to visit these other ones?
You know what?
The information of
Yeah,
For the
but,
gag, if
let's
you want
just
to, do
I
it.
mean, I just want to know.
He doesn't want his joke
This
exposed
guy and
after we
his
called
four
him
twin
out.
brothers.
I just want to
No,
know.
it's the same guy.
This one is just—it's so literal. I want to know if the Blackbearded brother is a Blackbearded
If it's the
brother.
same guy, but with like
Yeah.
with like a taped
Yeah,
on
because I
black
think
beard.
if I see one, I'll get. If I see another one, I'll get like the rest of the experience.
Let's pop in there real quick.
I'm gonna stick my head in the door.
Of the black-bearded brother.
Yeah,
You gotta open the door and it's locked.
It's the same guy that runs all the bars.
it
He
has
just does a
to.
lap around.
Oh my god.
One that's open each night.
What about Grumpy Moose? I want to check the Grumpy Moose.
Okay. You walk into the Grumpy Moose and there is it's the same shitty setup. There actually no. There's one more table. So there's 2 tables in this one.
Already doing better.
There's an old-looking fisherman fellow sitting at one of the tables, and then there is a shorter dwarf woman behind the bar.
Oh shit, I was wrong.
Good job. I'm not gonna buy anything, but I'm curious.
It would be
Why are there
funny, though.
5 bars open here?
Are you asking her?
Yeah, I'm just saying that right in the doorway.
You've heard the stories, yes?
Yeah, but I'm like, if that's long ago, why wouldn't you guys try and fix that problem?
It's one of those things where it's just like a local tradition.
But one of them's closed.
Why is
Yeah,
it
you
called
left.
the Grumpy Moose?
I don't know. One of the brothers named it the Grumpy Moose, and I don't know.
What happened to the black-bearded brother?
Oh, he left.
There's only 4 bars open.
3.
Which other one is closed?
The even keel.
All right. Thank you for the information. It doesn't pertain to us whatsoever.
Excuse me, what do you know about Netherese?
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, a bunch of assholes with their heads to the door.
Yeah.
Like, hey,
Yeah, that's me. That's all I needed. I'll start heading towards the speaker. You can do their thing.
This is what it feels like to be Koresh in Boros.
yeah.
When you know about Warforged, I don't know. Go to this place.
You find out he's an assassin.
So I suppose I would be walking around and trying to find someone knowledgeable. Like, does anybody? I guess I'm asking random passersby. Is like, do you know anything about the 10 Towns tournament? I heard there is a champion that looks similar to me.
Oh yeah, yes. We just finished up the Bremen portion about a week and a half ago. The champion's name is Lion Kind. So far, no one's been able to beat him.
Mm-hmm. Is he still in town or has he left?
I believe he's training just a bit to the north. He should just be right outside of town.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Walks away. That's
I got a question.
everything you wanted to know.
If somebody has more than one of the medallions, right, and they get thoroughly ass beaten by a competitor, do they get all of those? Because if it's like Battle City, I'm taking all your shit. I'm running your pockets.
Yeah,
Cool.
Derrick,
it's a winner take all.
is that your stuff?
So you really just have to get one medallion and just wait
on it.
until somebody
Okay,
has
yeah,
the
we'll
rest
do.
of them, and then you just go beat the shit out of
I
them.
have pills for that.
Mhm. Good.
So the more you get,
That's the real money in the bank right there.
the more you get challenged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like getting the number 2 headband, or the number 1 headband in Afro Samurai.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright.
Tusk, what are you doing?
I was just going with him from bar to bar, listening in on this nonsense.
Okay. And then you're with him.
Weird, you're old, but you don't have too many opinions.
Yeah.
Not like most people in Bridgender. I'm going to the speaker. I got a job to do.
Okay. So you would find Speaker Grinsk.
Who's the speaker of Bridgender?
Speaker of Bridgender.
Dave.
I tried to get audience
Oh, dude.
with them, remember?
Yeah, but I don't remember their name.
Oh yeah.
Her name is Duvessa Shane.
That's a shame. Okay.
And you know
Close.
Sheriff Southwell is like her number 2.
Right.
So you head out to the docks on the lake. The lake around the creaky docks is frozen, forcing fishers to pull their rowboats up onto the ice. Standing between a pair of boats is a stout humanoid in cold weather clothing. A gray hood hides most of the humanoid's face, but you can make out a wide nose and a long frosty beard.
Gandalf.
The stout figure stamps their feet, spots you, and waves you over.
Good, you're here. Get to it, ingrates. Those fish aren't going to catch themselves.
And he sort of just turns around and just...
What?
You want to try that again, bud?
You're gonna get closer?
Yeah. I mean.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, my apologies. I thought you were those fishermen I hired.
I like fish, but I'm not a fisherman.
Then,
Well, why are you hiring fishermen? Why are you hiring fishermen?
to fish. That's sort of what we do on
Why
our...
you have a lake monster about?
Listen, some obstacles are meant to be overcome
Right.
by fishermen.
How many casualties have you had?
I'm sorry?
How many casualties have you had?
From the lake monster?
Involving fishermen, yes.
4.
How many people are in your town?
4.
We met all of them at the
Oh, yeah, of course.
the
We're
3.
sitting at roughly 150.
Oh, okay.
For context, Bryn Shander is about 1,200.
Yeah. Yeah. So, why haven't they shown up yet?
I don't know. I was drunk when I hired them, so I don't really remember their faces. But I mean, I paid them enough to offset the danger of going up against the lake monster potentially.
Where did you find these fishermen?
I found them at the
Got him, boys! I got him!
I found them at the stones.
Stone's popular?
I mean, about as much as the other 3. Sorry, other 2 that are open.
Alright, speaker. My name is Zatash. I'm from Bryn Shander.
See?
I am a person who does odd jobs. I was told about your large monster problem, and I've just come to investigate. If you would so allow me.
Well, the best way I can see to investigate is to get out there and start fishing.
Roll me an investigation check. Actually, everyone who's here, roll me investigation checks.
And I have 0 investigation. Played way too hard into this
Can I
one
make
area.
this with my nose, I think?
No, this is an eyeball one.
6.
No, it's,
5. I'm gonna investigate.
16.
19.
Okay, so the 2 of you would see he's currently standing by 2 boats, 2 little rowboats. One bears the name the Burly Ram, and the second, this is a dumb name, and the second is called the Pronged Goat.
I like
many?
it. Enough.
How many prongs?
No, that's its name.
Enough.
I'm going to assume it's 3.
And you would see the Pronged Goat has a very curious bite mark.
It's from the goat.
Mess with the goat, get the prongs.
Is Black Phillip in the water?
I offered these fishermen 5 copper for every trout they bring me, so I don't know. I guess the offer stands for you as well.
And how much if we defeat the lake monster?
Defeat the lake monster. You're not going to defeat the lake
Yeah, but what if we
There
did?
is no defeating a lake monster. I just want you to catch trout.
What if we?
But let's hypothetically say that we do defeat the lake monster. Humor me.
There's not much I can give you. Look at my town.
Sandwich.
Yeah. But you're gonna pay like 5 copper for each trout they catch? What if they caught a lot of trout?
I'm sorry.
What if they caught a lot of trout?
And I would pay them 5 copper per trout.
Mm-hmm.
What if you instead paid us all of that money to catch this large bad fish?
Then, how would I pay the fishermen?
With trout.
5 copper is a lot of money. I'm just saying.
No, it's not.
It's a very significant amount of money.
I had 25 gold this morning.
As he's trying to swindle you,
It's not working.
you hear footsteps approaching on the creaky dock. Another figure covered head to toe in cold weather clothing has joined you. The frosty figure wags a gloved finger at the frosty bearded dwarf. "You have no honor, barrel bore," the newcomer yells, pulling down a wool muffler to reveal a pale, half-elven face. "You're sending these innocent people to their deaths, and for what? A few fish?"
Is she hot?
He says,
Pay no mind to this rambling fool.
No, I'm curious about what she has to say.
"Did he tell you about the monster?"
Oh,
We already knew about the monster.
We knew about it. We're actually here to come and investigate, see what's going on, what exactly is happening.
Really?
Yeah.
See, so am I.
Oh.
My name's Tali.
Tali Zora? Voss Normandy? It's a Tosh, a Prince Gender.
You see a crippled Seth Green walking from up the corner.
Yeah! Mass Effect joke. Zatash from Prince Gender.
Tali.
These are Beeg.
He's not very big.
No, Beeg.
Oh, B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sahara,
Hi.
Old Man Ivory, and our 2 other companions. Our 2 other companions are kind of wandering around the town.
Talking about prong goats, you should have been like.
Yeah. But where are you from?
Oh, I'm from Neverwinter.
Do I know anything about Neverwinter?
The city to the south.
Hmm.
Far past the spine world.
And I mean, how long have you been here?
I've been here about 3 years.
In this town?
Well, in Icewind Dale. I came out here to study the local fauna.
Oh. That's interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of creatures here in Icewind Dale that don't show up in any other parts of the world.
Could this fish be or this lake being be one of those things?
It might, but we have very little to go off of what it actually is.
Okay. Well,
I mean, some witnesses say it's the size of an ox. Some say it's the size of a house. That's a pretty big discrepancy of size.
mm-hmm.
Some people describe it with scaly skin, and some describe it as it being a large fish. I have no idea. Like a large whale, maybe. I don't know. I've never seen it.
And I look back at the speaker. I'm like, so you were gonna give us like no information and hope that we just. Are you hungry? Is that why you want us to do this?
Roll an insight check.
Is that cocked?
Yeah.
10.
You could tell he's still a little drunk.
Let's see here.
Is this lake big enough where if you go in the middle of it, there's no land you can see around you?
I would
I don't think it's that big, no.
I would like, and we're like on the dock, right?
It's
So
not a great lake.
so the water's like right there.
Mhm.
And I'm assuming that he's standing in front of us, and everybody else is kind of like behind us.
It is
Yeah.
frozen in the water near us, though.
Is the water frozen around us?
That's what he said.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab the stick, or grab my quarterstaff, and I'm gonna bang the ice a couple times to try and break it.
Okay.
Does it go through?
In this portion, it's particularly shallow, so yeah, I'll just say you can just bust
And
it.
I slap the water in his face.
You slap the water in his face.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Hi.
Are you my fisherman?
No. For the second time
Oh, my apologies. I'm waiting on some fishermen that I hired.
when you were drunk.
Yes.
Well, you were trying to swindle us.
That doesn't sound like me at all.
Tolly?
From everything I know about you
Yeah,
already, in the 5 seconds I've known you, it sounds like you.
Yeah, that you did it. You did it, Grinsk. You did it again. You swindled the newcomers.
So we're here to try and see if we can help you. But before I can do that, it's part of my situation, depending on, it's person-to-person type of situations. I have to know how much you're willing to pay for this job. Because just like you gotta eat, I gotta eat. And I've recently gained a couple of new associates and dog.
We're very
Woof.
poor.
I've got 9 silver I can part with.
That's silver. We eating good tonight, boys.
McDonald's cheeseburgers and small fries, baby.
Well, again, I
Everyone
have.
roll an insight check.
We could even share our large root beer.
You want to roll an inside check as well? I got 16.
Dirty 20.
11.
Inside check for me too.
Okay, everybody.
Are you ready?
Oh, you're right.
Am I everybody? Oh wow, that's actually pretty good. 18.
Yeah, you can all tell he wasn't lying about the city being broke.
How are you going to pay people?
You can only get so many fish.
Yeah, but five copper. What if they brought you more than you had?
What if they brought you 20 fish?
Well, then I would pay them the silver I had, and they would have to keep their fish.
How long have you been in charge of this town?
11 months?
11 months.
Oh, jeez.
Who was in charge before you?
Speaker Davros.
Dave.
Sound familiar? No.
Yeah, not really.
So,
That's like, do you know the mayor of Linwood?
right. No. Fair point.
It's right here.
Hamburger.
You actually looked it up. Leave that name out. I don't want her to send glowies after us.
Miss Frizz?
Oh, fuck the frizz.
So, did your town go to shit before or after you came into power?
Before.
Can I insight check that? 7. I'm not paying attention.
You're just not paying attention.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we will try and help out for your coin.
Mhm.
There will be a possible casualty cost.
Yeah.
Okay.
If this dog dies, we take your entire town.
No, that's not how that works.
If somebody dies, I will ask for a request.
Give a persuasion check. With advantage.
17.
Fine, sure. I don't care. Just go catch my fish.
Okay.
Polly will stop. You guys are going out there?
Yeah.
Gotta eat.
Okay, here, take this real quick. And she hands just to whoever is paying
I
attention.
grab it.
A notebook. I can't offer you much other than my gratitude, but if you're going out on the lake, please write down any information you learn about the nature of this monster. If we know what's out there, the people of Bremen would be much safer for it, and, well, it bears the potential to be awfully interesting.
Going to hunt that fish.
I mean, sure, if that's your prerogative.
So you're like putting together a survival guide?
Yeah, a declassified survival.
Fuck you, dude.
Bremen's declassified. Survival guide.
Okay, well, we can do what we can. Do we want to get the other two, or do we feel like we can handle it?
If we're going in swords out, we should probably have all of our people here.
Okay.
So what the fuck have we been doing?
We were going to go, while they were doing this, we were going to travel a little ways out north to see the other Leonin,
Okay.
Oh.
who was apparently just training in the snow.
Yeah, I guess he's off doing his thing, so we can just go.
Alright, so go ahead, whoever wishes, give me a survival check.
Acquaintance?
No.
No?
Oh yeah.
Rose seems to be sulking.
Tremendous sulk.
Like, he'll ask if you give me assistance.
Sure. And guidance. Oh boy.
That's a 9.
Oh, you're gonna die out there.
Okay, so you kind of just wander into the woods.
It's not a problem for me. I can hunt. I just have to get back to stuff.
I will always.
Now, I will say, you are leaving a trail in the snow, so you can always follow it back to
Yeah.
Bremen.
Unless the blizzard kicks up.
Unless the blizzard kicks up.
I'm staying out of here.
Okay. So I'll say about an hour
She's
passes.
took her a lot into me.
About an hour passes.
Queen of the Sun dies by fish and weather.
Lucky you and you.
Oh.
Nothing happens.
Were you like a couple digits off?
Huh?
Were you like a digit or two off from the blizzard?
No, it could probably resolve.
No, I
the
rolled
fight.
on the encounter table.
Yeah,
I kind of like the encounters as like going in here. I kind of like that actually.
this one's fun.
Yeah, 'cause we run into his mom like every other time we go out anywhere.
Mom.
Go ahead and roll me another survival check.
Better. 14.
Okay. So you do find Leonin-sized tracks
So it was okay.
headed north.
So I never found out the name of this one. You just know that there is one here.
They refer to him as
Well,
Lionkind.
besides that, like his actual name that was he had before.
No, you don't know his actual
Okay.
name. His real name.
Steve.
So do you follow the tracks?
Yes.
Okay, so you follow the tracks,
David Duke.
and
Yeah, I know.
maybe like 10 minutes following the tracks, you see
There he is.
It's him.
There he is.
It's over there.
He's already doing.
I can hear him.
He's already doing promos.
His name is Guillermo.
He's training.
He's an orange tabby.
I hope his name's Growler.
No.
Purr. Is there a
I
picture?
sent the picture.
Okay.
Oh,
wait.
I'm sorry.
Please tell me he's
There
ready
it
to
is. You have
ask.
disadvantage on everything forever now.
Alright, let's go.
That's the exact picture that for him.
Oh, really?
I just colored his main white.
Oh,
Yeah.
that works. Because they're related.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you see.
I never saw the full version of this. It looks weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you see.
You just cropped the face.
You see this boy
Yeah.
just punching the shit out of a tree, and if you look, you can see like the tree is sort of, rather than being shaped like this,
Straight.
Yeah.
it's not. It's shaped like all around. Like
Nice.
he gets punched the shit out of this
Oh,
thing.
like he shaped them. Like he's carved into them.
You
He's
recognize
gonna have a
him.
lot of
Yes.
wood in his inventory right now.
His name is Mockingbird,
Oh.
and you know this because he has a tendency to not shut up.
So walking within a certain distance of him here, Giver's eyes go wide and says, I have finally found you."
And he just looks directly at you, and it's kind of just like
You will?
you see his eyes just like dilate.
Oh.
So going.
And, yeah, his tail gets fluffy. Just looks at you.
Frostmaiden!
Mockingbird!
And he just full on like fucking sprints at you.
Son of a bitch!
I think it's a Melly on his bond type of situation.
Probably.
And he just like spear tackles you.
Yep.
I see. Yeah, while this is going on.
As they collide, I tried to do a tactical dismount. Jump off his back.
Hey.
Hey, I do pretty well. Oh, I rolled a 19. I assume it's acrobatics.
Oh yeah, you do a triple backflip off.
We Goldberg spear each other.
Can triple backflip off of a Leonin, but can't dodge a fish.
And land in the snow like a spear.
Your
Like,
priorities are right there, dude.
If you can dodge a Leonin, you can dodge a fish.
It's my training montage.
Frostmaiden, what happened to you?
Well, after I was thrown off the cliff. I was thrown off the cliff by Reveler.
Reveler, have you seen
I
him?
have not. You were the. It has been 13 moons.
Yes, I've counted.
I have seen no one else.
Yo, dude, are you
except for
Simba? Are you Kimba the White Lion?
Oh no.
I didn't see you go over during that fight. I escaped with Gorgia into the woods.
Oh, Gorger.
We know Gorger, another black Leonin. The best way I could describe him is as far as cats go, he's a thick boy.
Okay. That
Is he
makes
walking
sense.
around the basement right now? Is that him?
Basically, yeah, look at his taint. That's
Yeah,
it.
dude, there's no way.
it might have been something like Kimber.
Where have you
Had a wet
seen
line.
Gorger?
Well, I'm pretty sure Kimbo had some new shit in the 90s.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
I don't.
Frostmaiden, we're being hunted.
Is it by them? Or something else?
By one of our own.
Oh shit.
Who? Why?
I don't know. But he took down Gorgia, and I saw him biting into him and drinking from him.
And you escaped?
I escaped.
No, with bad Ryan.
I see. Was it just them?
Hmm?
Was it there was no one? So, did I say who? Did I ask who was it again? Who was the traitor?
I saw him. It was Howler.
He's the one that's with the mercenary band.
But he's going by a different name now. He calls himself a griever. And when we heard that, that's how we sought him out. Traveling with this mercenary company. But he must have caught on to our scent. And he attacked us while we slept. Much like the teeth and scales and claws brought us in the first place.
Mockingbird. Since we were split up, well, I have also gone by that name while we were split up.
Have you?
It is when I am not with you or anyone else, that is what I am.
A griever.
Yes.
For the life that we lost. Makes sense. I, however, found this little human pastime that they are
I
obsessed
heard.
Frostmaiden revolves entirely around a new identity. That's why no one has been able to find me until now.
The identity of the Rime.
Oh.
They call me Lionkind. I don't know what a lion is. Usually it's something like us.
No, Mockingbird. Look, I show him my token as well. It's like I have also discovered this. It is quite fun.
You participate!
I do.
Amazing!
He whips out his too, and his has this symbol on it.
Hey.
It's the symbols of the 10 pounds.
Yeah, this is the symbol of Bremen.
Okay.
No, Bremen. I don't like the way Bremen sounds.
Yeah.
Mockingbird. It has only been about a day and a half, I believe. I have learned so much
What have you learned?
I'm also roaming with a group. They are not mercenaries. They are far too. What's the word?
Dysfunctional.
Disorganized.
Mercenaries were bad at it.
Disorganized.
How did this one get here? I did not witness it.
I carried her on my back.
And he'll just like run up to you and just like
Be
face
careful.
in your
She
face.
is small and frail. Be careful. This one is special. This is a special child.
She would not survive one night in the cold.
I know. That's why she's with me.
Consider yourself lucky, small child, that you find yourself in this one's good graces.
How the fuck does this dude have a hype man?
No, we hype for each
No,
other.
the cat is hyping
Oh,
Caleb
oh,
on
oh.
a speaking to Rose.
Yeah.
He stands up on me right now.
See, this child is special. She possesses magic. Actual magic. It's real.
Like the power that the ancestors give us.
It's different than that, but similar in some ways. For example, I had a small wound. She was able to simply touch the wound, and it closed.
The wound closed,
Yes.
as if it were not there to begin with.
Yes.
She can reverse time.
Can you reverse time?
Oh,
It's a
Is that what it
no!
was?
so
No!
This is her chance.
Is that what you did?
It's a familial
she
disconnect.
gets a look on her face
Oh no.
of absolute shock. And maybe it is. Maybe it is.
Am I from the? Are we from the future?
Amazing!
It is incredible.
What else can you do? Do something now.
I know she was able to
Reverse the damage on this tree.
technically she can do that to living thing. I guess technically she can do that.
Yes.
I guess she could.
Is a tree a creature?
No,
No.
it's gotta be a creature.
Plant.
Oh no,
Runes is a creature.
magic only lives on non-organic. Oh fuck! I can't do shit for this boy.
It's kind of up to you. I would run it that way because it's a living thing, but it's
No,
up to you.
Fuck it! I walk out. I cast fucking light.
Light. Okay, light. Hey, see, she can even do that.
She
can
creates
make
light
A
to
tiny.
feed the tree.
Yes, a tiny sun.
Burn it through.
It's a tiny sun. Oh, I forgot to tell you. When she arrived, the sun briefly rose over the horizon and she fell out of it and lived.
You fell out of a celestial body, peeking for the first time.
Oh.
But that's something else I learned. It wasn't the first time.
What?
Apparently, the sun, all this ice and snow, has only been in this land for about 24 moons or so.
24 moons? What were we looking at?
It was just further north, apparently.
Amazing!
It was past. Did you see those mountains? The humans call them the spine of the world.
You see him just.
Not that one. No. The world has a spine.
The world.
It's not
we
your
have
spine.
spines.
We
And the
do.
world has a spine.
The world also has a spine.
It's the world main folk.
I'm so glad. they
I'm not
didn't
sure
go with
yet.
that.
Are we on the back of a giant main folk?
I'm not sure. I have heard many incredible things this past day and a half. It's certainly possible.
I feel
Main
like
folk Earth theory.
this is like when the conquistadors first landed. They're like, it's Quetzalcoatl.
They have guns.
Sorry, not guns. They have
They're boomsticks.
fire.
Yeah.
Oh Christ.
But there are others. There is a humanoid creature that is made of wood and metal, and it talks.
How?
The German
I don't know, but it claims that it is a god.
A god of wood and metal?
Yes,
I guess I haven't been
but
specific.
she
have
also
not.
says that she is a god.
Are you also made of wood and metal?
No, I'm not.
So, all of this
Kind
God.
of like picks up your hair.
She has a very long mane, I see, but not this different, the human mane.
Does the metal one have a mane as well?
The metal one has no hair.
So the mane does not a god create.
Caleb, I fucking hate you, bro. I'm
But,
the
but
same
that
time right
is
now.
the question. I have spoken to them extensively.
It's like
They
Knuckles
may
from
have
Sonic
different
movie.
ideas of what a god is.
I mean, for us, we simply believe in the power of our ancestors.
Yes.
They are not our ancestors.
Most certainly not. I out wrestled one of them, and this one I could out wrestle by just holding them with my hand.
And these are the human gods?
I don't think they mentioned exactly what race they were the gods of, but they're the gods of something, according to them.
And you could topple them.
I toppled one of them.
Imagine what we could do together.
Yes.
Holy shit! Holy fucking shit!
This got real.
Yeah, you're just right there. They might kill you.
Oh, fuck.
Good.
No.
But again, I do not even know if that is true. It could. I've theorized. It could just be they possess just magic, and anyone who possesses magic can be called a god, possibly, but not the same kind of power we possess.
So do you believe their claims of godhood are false?
It could be, or could not be.
Are you guys saying this in common or in Leonin?
We're saying this in Leonin because it's been so
Sure,
long.
yeah.
Do you just hear mostly?
They occasionally turn and talk to you and Leo.
Small child.
There is so much to learn. I don't know anything for certain yet.
No, as soon as you fuckers start talking to me, I cast comprehend languages.
There we go.
But where do we go from here?
Well,
As much as I want to travel with you, I think the two of us together would draw too much attention.
I agree.
We cannot risk Howler finding us again. There was something about him. He was faster, stronger than the last time we saw him.
Strange.
Indeed.
Well,
But perhaps the Sun Child will give you an edge should we
Perhaps.
encounter him again.
I believe she will.
Yeah.
As he continues.
That's
as
about
well.
accurate. That's on point.
It has been so long. I wished to learn of everyone's fates. I'm glad that you are right and you are thriving.
Yes. There is no greater fighter here in Bremen than I.
So now that I know that you are safe, I still need to look for everybody else. I don't have their names on here.
Just the first.
Assuming that they too have not been hunted.
Mm-hmm. Well, I will keep on the lookout for Howler, and we will see what will be done. You say he also goes by the name Griever,
Yes.
so he also grieves.
Or he wishes to bear the illusion of grieving.
Should I find something else to go by, perhaps?
That depends. Do you wish to hide from him or to confront him?
He needs to be confronted.
And I think retaining the name Griever will be sure to attract his attention.
There are so few of us left, we cannot afford to allow a traitor in our midst.
No, we cannot.
And I must know why he did this.
Agreed. Well, I will stay in Bremen, but I will search for the rest of our kin should I hear word of them.
I believe at the very least, as a griever, I am much more identifiable. The griever that carries a golden child on his back.
A golden child. Yes.
That should be specific enough.
I have yet to see another golden child, so I believe so.
All right. Well, it has been wonderful to see you. I believe I have other work that I need to take care of with my companions. But I believe someday soon we will meet each other in the ring.
Someday soon, perhaps. Until then, I continue my training
Yes.
to make myself unconquerable.
We will see how that goes in the future.
And he turns around and immediately starts beating the shit out of this tree again.
Parademing the tree solo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as you walk away, you just hear the sound of a large crash behind you. And if you were to look behind, you just see the tree.
Yes.
And you just hear,
Can I wake him up?
you're just kind of like poking the earth.
Okay, good.
Farewell.
New tree.
And so he offers a hand to pick you back up, and we'll head back to town. And so as he's walking back, he says, "That was Mockingbird," or as he wants to be called right now for his safety, Lion Kind. Oh, actually, before I leave, one more thing, Mockingbird. I have heard. I know what a lion is.
What is a lion?
A lion.
You keep calling me a lion.
A lion.
What's that?
What's that?
It is a what I understand to be a non-intelligent beast that looks very much like us but walks on all fours.
We do not walk on all fours.
Exactly. It always walks on all fours.
Is it an insult?
I don't think so. The person I spoke to, they come from a distant land, or maybe it's this one but different somehow. They seemed to revere them. They revered these lions.
We are revered. Well, you could topple two of their guards. Of course they revere.
Yes!
God, this campaign sucks. Oh shit, it's so funny.
This is
So
insanity.
it's some sort of cousin to us, it seems. Strange, interesting.
A strange, dumber cousin who cannot walk on its
Yes.
hind legs.
Yes. And another thing. Even more, something you should know.
More than
I
a
love-
lion.
More than a lion. There are creatures that are similar to us, but are not, don't have manes, but have the similar build. There is to the east. There is a tribe of some sort that have no manes, but have very large teeth.
They are mane folk.
They-
With no mane.
Oh my god!
Mane no folk!
There's no way!
They are folk of some kind. I have not seen them, but a
happened
wise source
organically.
told me of this.
Their teeth stand out.
How did I not
Maybe they
catch it the
are.
first time?
They are fang folk.
I thought of that as well.
Because teeth folk does not sound right, but fang folk.
Fang folk.
That rolls off the mouth well,
And
like
and
mane
so
folk.
Fucking hot here, dude.
all of this knowledge I've gained goes to show how small our corner of the world really was. How much more there is to learn and explore.
Learn all that you can, Frostmaiden.
I will.
That the hand of the main folk shall stretch across all of Icewind Dale. I'm getting too far ahead of myself, I feel.
I think so. There are still far too few of us.
Too few, correct.
So much. I will meet with you again someday.
Someday.
Goodbye for real this time.
Okay.
And then turn around and then
Turn back the fucking tree.
So we head back to town to try to meet up with the group.
So as we're heading back, there's a moment, like a little bit, like half hour or so after we start heading back. Rose will sort of like lean down a little bit, like arms on your head.
You will notice that Griever is like in a really good mood for like
Tail wagging.
He's kind of just been like indifferent most of the time, just like a chill animal. But right now he's like actively moving with a spring in his step.
And she'll sort of almost like whisper in your ear. My dear grieving beast. My dear grieving steed. Do you believe truly that I have the power to undo things?
What do you mean by undo?
Wounds, as the other said.
Yes, I watched you do it.
Do you think that maybe I could one day undo a great unmaking? If an entire civilization were erased through the will of heaven?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Xavier looks thoughtful.
For I may not inflict wounds, I may only mend them. But isn't a civilization not but a wound upon the earth? And after that, she's just so quiet.
Griever thinks about this.
Oh, boy, I think you should have let the child die.
I was right all along.
Above board, goddamn.
No, you're fine.
Oh, it's spicier than you think.
I believe
It's already so spicy.
it. I just don't know if you can pull it off.
I don't have nearly enough milk.
Milk quells the spiciness.
The Anglos can't handle it.
Too white for all the spices.
Griever
All Anglo, no Saxon.
Griever will respond. He will say, well, I do not know the true limits of this magic of yours, but if that is a goal you wish to set for yourself, I think you should pursue it. That is, a goal is what is a good thing to have in life. It gives life meaning, I think. I think I'll just leave it at that. So, we head back to town to meet up with the gang
Okay.
to help them with whatever they're doing.
So you head back down to the docks. You can tell it's them from all the hooting and hollering
Yeah.
happening at the docks. They show up right as Tolly is handing the notebook over.
Do me a favor. Where are you going to be after this? Granted, there's only 5 taverns and they're all bad.
I mean, I'll probably be at the Stones.
Okay.
It's the one I frequent the
Do me a
most.
favor.
Sure.
Take him.
The dog?
Yes. I don't want him on the water.
What's his name?
Boy.
It's not a really creative name.
I didn't name him. I wanted to name him Nixon, but his name is Boy.
All right.
You want to name him Dixon?
This has got jowls.
Yes.
Well, here, boy. And boy kind of just like looks at you and like looks at her.
So it's okay, go.
Awoo.
Don't always be Nixon in my heart. You find your friend Griever.
I did find my friend.
Is he okay?
He is more than okay. He is having a very good time.
It's good. Well,
There is more I must speak to you about, but I think you're doing work right now.
we're attempting to. We have to go on.
How can I help?
We have to go on 2 boats to go into the water to look for the sea monster.
We can get the large fish.
How do we fight the sea monster?
Fight or find?
Yes.
Either or.
Not easily.
Fishing.
What I'm going to say.
Fishing? I can do that. I have 2 mushrooms left.
Perfect. We can't fail.
I've got some bait as well.
I think it might be better to do reconnaissance before we decide to fight it. If we figure
Makes
out,
sense
if
to
we
learn our enemy.
yeah, if we figure out what it is exactly, provided that we don't die. I believe that. I mean, if you think about it, if we all get knocked in the water,
That would be very troublesome.
yeah. So it might be safer for like a couple of us to go out. Unless there's any arguments.
So what exactly is the plan?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to
Yeah,
discuss.
I thought we could take both boats. And
I mean, we can, but if that thing that is notoriously known for knocking over boats.
Discuss.
Yeah. My argument here is that if they knock over both boats, the people that, even in our winter clothes, don't pass our Constitution saving throws, we're going to get fucked.
I mean, that'll happen even if we just send out one boat with some people on it.
It's better than losing 6 people.
I'd rather not have to swim in this armor and the big coat.
And then how are we going to get the thing?
The fish?
Yeah.
So I'm doing
It's a
an
whole-
initial recon first. So we
It's a
can...
fish. You go out in the water.
Wasn't it said that it does not attack anyone actually? It just
Mhm.
knocks their boats over.
Mm-hmm. And 4 people have died from that.
I will not die from that.
You should bring someone out there who can
I
swim
fell
it
in the
well.
water about 6 hours ago and I was alright.
So you're a good swimmer?
More like the cold doesn't bother me as much.
Sounds like the perfect candidate.
My body is strong.
If you want to go look, that's fine, but
We just don't know the size of it.
okay. Will that make a difference if we're hunting it anyway?
I mean, better to know your enemy. But, I mean, because if we go out there, balls exposed and we get blown up,
Do we have a big hook?
no. We don't have anything prepared for what we're about to fight.
Fuck, okay.
Well, if you're just going to go look at it, then feel free, I guess.
So, I must admit, with our current skill set and abilities, I don't think we can fight this creature. Are we just supposed to just see it and learn what it is first? Is that what our job is? What the work is?
That's what I would like to do. I'm open to suggestions.
I see no other alternative.
I mean, again, it's like most of us don't have ranged combat options. Most of us
Yeah,
are
so you got to find a way to get it close.
Right.
I guess. Yeah. It's a fish, so it won't do that. But
How much rope do we have?
I don't know, man.
What if you tied a rope around my waist and pulled me into the shore if I fall in the water, and then perhaps it will follow me to the shore?
I got 50 foot of hempen rope.
We got 50 foot from the water then.
Yep.
Well, if we have you grabbing it, I suppose we don't need a hook.
He would be the hook.
He's an anchor.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's a decision.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna goon squad this up, might as well go the gooniest way possible.
I'm going to stay on the dock then.
That's fine.
Better to fight a fish on land.
What's the plan?
And if
Bad.
it eats me, you can pull me out.
We're gonna tie a rope to Griever, chuck him in the water, and he's gonna grab the fish,
take
and we're
the
gonna
boat.
drag him back onto land with the fish.
From the docks?
Yes.
Yeah, we only have 50 feet, so we can't really go that far. So I'll have to be on the boat and see if it gets close enough.
Okay, so you guys are going to take a boat.
Yes.
Okay.
Some of us are taking a boat.
One person's going to be on a boat.
Yeah.
How far out do we need to go?
How far out do most of the
Rage
attacks
left? I have
happen?
one rage left.
See what this warriors.
Boat Flippers Anonymous.
Whoa!
2 miles.
Well, if the attacks are happening farther in, we could just stay here and fish for some copper while we're here.
About 100 feet.
So we're short by 50 feet.
100 feet out.
You might have another 50-foot rope somewhere in town.
Buy some more
We
rope.
don't have the
What is money
And
still?
how much does rope cost?
No, be like, oh, for the safety of your village to continue and
There-
get fish, give me your rope.
It costs 1 gold
They
piece.
offered us 9 silver to
Yeah,
hunt this
they-
large
yeah,
demon
no.
fish.
All right. Well, it depends because if we go,
Take any fishing supplies you want. Take both of the boats if you need.
Rope?
On the boat.
Just rope on the boat.
Your rope, I guess.
I mean, well, just out of curiosity, Evie, what was your idea about doing this?
Oh, I don't know. I thought we were just gonna go out and just see what the fuck happens. You can try and pull it in, but like, you gotta carry that fish 100 feet, and that's a pretty solitary plan for whoever is carrying the fish, which is fine. But it's not a lot of assistance that most of us can throw out.
We got like 2, 3 people that can have strength checks along with it.
I mean, are you a strength paladin? Yeah, so the three of us can do that.
My strength comes from like my blood gives
Right.
me more strength than I look like I have.
We have 4 beefy boys who can pull a rope.
Well, not only that, but you guys are spell slingers, so the chances of you hitting something far away is more.
Well, are we attacking it or are we pulling it in?
I think we should just gain information first. Just chuck me in there.
Yeah,
if it
sure.
pops up, we can take a look at it.
Okay.
That's
We'll see how it goes.
too, huh?
Because I probably stand
Yeah.
the best chance of surviving in the cold water.
That's fine. Yeah, like
Okay.
I can't assist on fact finding, so that's all you guys.
Okay.
All the evidence we have is that it just tips boats. It doesn't eat people. So you can swim to shore
Yeah.
Okay.
or get
Yeah.
pulled.
Okay. So, how much rope is in the boat?
About 50 feet per boat.
So tie two ends
You don't
together.
have to use yours. You
Tie it to me.
Yeah, you drive them out on the boat, just push them off, and then drive the boat back, and we just pull them in from the dock.
Okay.
Sure.
It's attachment, just cross-legged with the.
No, you're right. This is a stupid fucking plan.
Yep.
I don't want to fight on a boat and get all of our shit tipped.
But yeah, no,
And we all
I
like,
think we
sink to
can
the
fight in
bottom.
general. I just want to find out what the heck it is.
yeah.
We don't want a Strahd Lake Zarovich situation with the little girl.
We all survived. That little girl was not in our party, so. it
There's the
doesn't
little
matter.
girl in our party now, though.
Yeah, but she's in the party, so she'll survive.
I'll be upset.
Yeah, that's
I'll be
true.
upset if I die from this. I'll be upset.
The death saves underwater is like the Sonic thing.
We have 2 healers. And we're gonna. We got 3 strong,
Okay.
decently strong
Alright,
people.
yeah.
I mean, my strength is +2.
Yeah, I have a spell slot left.
I got 2 still.
So, how exactly is this going to? be run?
I get in the boat. They push me out, or I oar the way out with a rope tied around me.
I thought somebody else was going out with you in the boat, so they could bring the boat back after you just jump.
Oh no, we're not just leaving them out there.
Yeah. Okay.
So, yeah, we're gonna
it goes
yank
with
him
me
back
so they
in.
can.
If
Well, I
you get-
thought I would stay in the boat so that if it tips over,
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Oh, okay.
We have a second boat if we need another one.
Yeah.
So either-
at the same time.
No.
Either the boat will be
Right.
attacked and he'll be knocked in the water, or
Right.
we'll get no information because he won't be attacked.
Yeah, but if we all
Okay.
go out there and there's nothing there, we don't get attacked. We don't get any information anyways.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I'm staying on the dock, so I really don't care what you guys do at this point.
Well, everyone but Griever staying on the dock.
Pretty much. Griever's getting in boat. We tie rope around Griever. Griever goes out, investigates the water. Potentially, if the thing so happens to show up, it gives us a general idea of what the fuck it looks like and what we're dealing with. If he gets attacked, the 3 of us will pull him in.
Yeah.
Because we will be holding to rope.
I'm stronger than you are.
The 4 of us will pull him in.
I'm stronger than you are.
Yeah, you probably are.
Okay.
4 of us will pull him in.
You're on the shore. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah,
So we have 150 feet of rope now.
yeah.
Okay.
It's a
Caleb.
large fishing.
Caleb,
We're making a
it's
fishing
real
pole.
fucking different when you have most of the information,
He's
isn't
the
it?
bait!
We're making a fishing pole out of the dock.
He's the hook.
He's evolved. He's grown so quickly.
It's both the bait and the hook.
Okay. Okay.
The boat's
You understand
the bait,
now,
he's
right?
the hook.
When you have all the information, how stupid your plans are?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you. That was all of Strahd.
And Green Goblin.
They broke into a man's house
Green Goblin
and
is
then
a great
forgot
client.
the mirror. The mirror that had an assassin spirit in there that could have worked for you guys.
Yeah, but we couldn't have sicked it on Strahd anyway.
You could have.
No, it said you can't do undead.
It said it had to be alive.
Yeah.
To target.
Oh no, rule change. Like I haven't been doing the entire campaign.
I mentioned this to you. He said, "No, I can work on Strahd. I don't care."
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure he said that.
Well,
just fight strong.
it's fine. We punked Strahd.
Anyway, yeah. So
Punked him.
rope.
Pranked Strahd.
I'll tie the rope around myself and hop on a boat.
Okay. Do you know how to drive a boat?
No.
So
How do I move this boat? I push it.
See those oars?
I'm gonna sit
Oars?
at the end of the dock.
Or
Which boat do you jump into?
the smaller one.
The one with the bite taken out of it?
Something about a ram and something about a goat.
I mean,
The goat is the one with the bite out of it.
Pronged goat.
is it seaworthy?
They're both seaworthy.
Oh well, if it's bite taken out of it, if it gets 2 bites, and it's better to have 2 bites in one boat than 1 bite in 2
It
boats.
fits your aesthetic anyways.
That's fair.
Okay. That's fair.
I'll hop in one of the boats, give him like a general,
Lesson.
yeah, like
It's like a
oars,
spear.
water.
Here, I'll take one of the oars out and give it back to you in case you lose it. So I'll just use the 1 oar.
Okay.
That works.
I'll figure this out. There you go.
No water
goes
water
like this
vehicle
for a while,
efficiency, but hey.
and then turns back
Athletics
around.
checks.
Okay.
I can't move it effectively, but I can move
It
it.
doesn't go straight; it just kind of goes like this.
Yeah, it's like,
You zigzag around in the water. That'd be better than
So,
attractive
okay.
Ivory.
fish anyways.
Ivory.
you're ready.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Focus on dude. This shit might need you here in a second.
Well,
We need your
we're getting
muscles.
late- It's getting late, so it might be a cliffhanger.
We'll see what happens.
It's 8
My dice will fail you.
Alright.
Well,
So you
it's going to be a general check, most likely.
row out to the middle of the lake.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Look around.
Jump in.
Just looking.
Take a dip.
Not fishing, just looking.
Are you
Not
gonna
right now.
make notes on the journal?
If I can see it.
So an hour passes.
I'll call it. What were the fishermen doing when they were hit?
Probably using stinky mushrooms.
Fishing!
You should fish.
Get fucked, Caleb.
Is this fucking teacher gonna show up again?
Gotta work in your poker face.
Rises out of the water.
Hey, you need some help finding a monster?
It's a kraken.
They just drag it out of the water on the shore.
What happened, Caleb?
Ripples disrupt the surface of the lake, causing
Demogorgon.
your boat to bob from side to side.
Oh.
A
What's happening?
A large mass glides through the dark water below you.
It's oh yeah.
It might be.
A giant goldfish from Sekiro.
It might be.
Not that one.
Taking a picture of it. It's a large Billy the Big Mouth Bass.
Imagine it.
I would rather do this level 6, but oh well.
Just the fish just rises. And then she
Hey, if we
opens
kill
its
this
mouth
thing,
and
we might
like
get to level six.
shoots like a laser beam.
Jump 4 levels.
Like rises like a submarine. And then just
The large mass comes underneath the boat and whacks it at the bottom.
Okay.
And the boat begins to shake like this.
Yeah.
Make me a strength check. Athletics check.
Okay. 23.
23. Okay. So you managed to stay in the boat while it's rocking.
I'm just letting everybody know we should hold on to the rope.
Let's get in like position. Yeah.
Yes, what do you want?
What are we gonna roll?
We don't gotta roll anything yet.
Eventually,
Hello?
we're gonna have to just fucking bungee him back.
Yeah, pretty much.
start slapping down guidances.
Did I get any good look at it or not?
So what'd you say?
Did I get a look at it or not?
Just a blob.
Okay.
But did you say something just now?
I said, yeah, hello? What do you want?
How loud did you say it?
Pretty loud, because I'm trying to be really heard.
You can probably hear him too from the shore.
A reptilian head at the end of a long, slender neck rises out of the
Oh my
cool
God.
It's
net
Loch
of
Ness
water.
Monster.
The
Wow.
creature gazes at you intently and says in common. I'm listening.
What in the fuck?
Ah, you speak. Hello.
Can we see this from where we're at?
Yeah, you just see the stereotypical Loch Ness Monster head.
I'm wrapping the rope around my arm and I start writing furiously in the journal.
It's speaking common.
Ah, hello.
Hi.
How are you
Briefing
doing?
is our first contact.
I'm doing pretty good.
Yep.
Pretty good.
Are you? I'll.
Fortunately, he
I
was the best
think
choice.
I'll try being polite. I am a Griever. What is your name?
I don't think I think I have one.
That's terrifying.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
It
that is
is-
terrifying.
I'm with a group of my allies. It is believed that
You have friends?
I think so. Yes.
Oh, that's cool. I wish I had friends.
What's stopping you?
Well, anytime I try to talk to the trout, they kind of just, like, look at me angrily and then swim away.
I don't think trout are intelligent.
It's like the dude
No, me
with
neither,
dark
because I usually eat them immediately afterwards, too.
souls. The long things.
Oh, yeah.
The big teeth.
Well, there are. Have you noticed the fishermen? The fishermen. Have you been knocking the fishermen into the water?
Yeah.
So, why have you been doing that?
Well, I didn't always used to be like this. I used to be like a dumb beast. And someone, woke me up. They made me smarter. And they told me that I just had to terrorize the people on those wooden fish.
Right.
Or they would take...
This is called a boat, actually.
That's so cool! But they would take away my smarts if I didn't do what they said. So I just...
So where are they now?
I don't know. Not in the lake, that's for sure.
So how can they do that if they're not here?
I don't know. How did they make me smart?
Griever, what's going on?
Probably. It's friendly!
You're a what the fuck?
What do you mean it's friendly? How do you know?
It didn't kill me.
How clearly can we see it from the dock?
It looks like a grainy photograph of the Loch Ness Monster from where you're
It's
standing.
just like a piece of driftwood.
So,
Yeah.
I'm just making sure there's not an apparent glow.
So, okay, wait. Didn't you said that we were working for that other guy and there was another lady who wanted to like study creatures and whatnot?
I'm already taking notes, yeah.
Okay. So I'm doing what's called a work to help to investigate you.
Me?
My blood
Yes.
grows up so fast.
Because the people from the town don't like it when you knock over their boats. Because the water is very, very cold,
Okay.
and those people sometimes die because of because of how cold the water is.
Can we see him just, like, having a conversation?
It's only 100 feet away.
Yeah, no, he's
Yeah,
standing
it's like-
there like hand on hip, just like pointing at stuff.
Are you talking to it?
Yes, I'm negotiating.
I don't have a lot of faith in that.
That's
Well,
probably
I
fine.
mean,
Write that down.
that's very unfortunate for them, but I kind of just, I have to.
Well,
It can talk? How does it talk?
then we are at a trouble spot because they don't want you to do that.
But I don't want to be a stupid beast again, so I have to
Okay.
keep doing it.
Maybe you could come to an agreement with the townspeople.
Okay?
You could just say talk to the townspeople. There is a lady there who is very interested in unique beasts like yourself. She could be your friend. You could talk to her. I think she'd like to talk to you.
Can't she keep me not being stupid?
See, that's the idea that I have. You could talk to the townsfolk and tell them what you told me.
Okay?
And you could tell them to act scared of you, and you don't actually do anything, but they pretend that they're scared, so that the one who made you smart thinks that they're still scared of you.
I'd still have to flip some boats every now and then.
Then you could ask them to send out empty boats and flip them.
I never thought of that before.
Griever the diplomat, man.
Griever, go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
Did you get guidance before you came out here? Oh, it's only
yeah,
that, right?
yeah.
Okay. That's a 13 on the die. That's all I got.
No, I don't think I can make that deal. That if she was able to make me, not a stupid beast, then who knows what else she could do.
Griever,
Yes.
well, is it willing to talk to us?
Do you want to talk to more of my companions?
I'm not going anywhere near the shore. They can come out here.
All right. We can do that. Just don't knock the boat again.
Oh, okay.
Just raise your head above the water like you just did earlier.
I'll wait here then.
All right. I'll see you again soon. And take my one oar, and I'll just row until I roll all the way back. So it's intelligent, and can speak. It says that. Is it she or he? I think it said she.
She.
It said that a she. Oh, I should have asked questions of what it was. Oh, anyway. So that a person of some kind, made him intelligent, and it gave him the ability to speak, and told him to knock boats over, and such, to be a terror. But speaking to the creature, it doesn't have a name. It doesn't seem to even care about being causing terror. It's just doing what it was told to do, and if it doesn't do that, apparently. That lady, she will come back and make him a dumb beast again, somehow. I don't know how she knows this, but that is what happened. as what it is.
People involved in this conversation who cast spells, make me an Arcana check.
That's me, I guess, too.
If you have a spell slot that you can use, make that Arcana check.
I have key points.
Could I guidance myself for this? No? Probably not.
Yeah, sure.
6. Is it normal for all the animals in this area to always talk? Like him and that?
My
thing
dog
out there
doesn't
now?
talk.
13.
I guess you're right.
Behold the power of God, 21.
Rose,
Oh, great.
the description that is being given to you sounds like a druid's awaken spell, which you know is permanent.
Oh.
Okay. I do recall.
If we were able to convince him that she will not come back or cannot find him somehow, he probably will not terrorize any more people or knock over the boats.
The magic worked to make this creature intelligent. I do not believe it can simply be undone.
Yes, I concur.
Are you
Straight up lying is no idea what spell you're talking about.
Are you sure, Rose?
Well, think about it like this. It's really quite simple. Magic is... it's not difficult to understand. My magic is able to mend wounds. Some spells can be broken. For example, if one were to create a fire that was magical and did not give off heat, this spell is woven in a sense. All one has to do is apply enough power, and this will break it, and it simply dissipates. But if you were to weave things in such a way that they affect the world and then let those woven strands go, you've already gotten the effect. So it cannot simply be undone with magic. That is why my wound, when I restore wounds, they don't simply undo when I start concentrating.
So here I start snoring.
I'm gonna take your word for it, Rose. Okay. So,
Reminds me of school back.
so all we have to do is convince her that it's permanent.
I could try explaining it to her.
I also told the beast not to knock over any more boats that come to try and talk.
It's quite easy to understand, really.
I'm curious on this person that cast this spell on her.
Yeah, did it give any description of this person?
I forgot to ask.
So,
Well, we should ask the people here about
Oh yeah,
that.
if they know anybody like that.
well, if we can get a description from
Right.
this thing,
Yeah.
it'll probably make it easier.
I start climbing in the boat. It is my duty to enlighten others.
I also get in the boat.
How many people can fit
Okay.
the boat?
4 meeting creatures per boat.
I'm not getting in that boat.
What are you doing, Ivory?
I don't like water. I'm staying on the land.
Alright,
I don't think
I'll hop on the boat as
elephants
well.
swim very well, probably.
Yeah, I don't think I'll swim the much.
Alright. So I guess the four of us are going out.
On the road again, on the lake again. Alright. So you go out, and you'll see this serpentine creature who will not ask for tree fitty.
Not yet.
Hello, I've returned.
You just see like a fin go in the water, one of its big fins, and it'll slap out a fish
Can I catch it?
and go to catch it.
Oh, okay.
I fucking duck.
Yeah,
I blade ward and duck.
Is there any chance for me to catch that fish out of the
No,
air?
it's not very good. It's only 11.
And goes and eats it. Oh, hello, friend. You've returned.
Hello.
Can I have that fish?
Well, the one I just ate?
Yeah.
No. I can't get it back.
I've seen animals do it.
Can't.
Everything just comes out.
Wait.
Is there a mark?
Hold on a
the-
moment. Wait, you need that fish back,
on the
yes?
thing?
Huh?
You need
Yeah.
the fish back?
I mean, I'd like to see it.
Come
real quick.
close to the boat real quick, please. I will. This may be uncomfortable, but it will
I
not
don't
hurt
like being
you.
uncomfortable.
It is all right. I also smelled it. It didn't hurt me too much. There is a way to get the fish back.
No. No, 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 no. This is how we die. I swear to God if this works, Derrick.
There is a way to get the fish back.
He's using the mushroom to try and lure the fish back up the sea monster's throat.
Because it almost made me made me vomit.
In order to make the sea monster throw up.
Oh, that too.
I was not ready for this. I was not ready for this. I did not expect this whatsoever.
Welcome to DM,
For him, it's like
motherfucker.
putting puzzle pieces
Yeah,
together.
no, that's fine. It's
Glowing
working
fish.
somehow.
Rose
Like-
has also been putting puzzle pieces together.
Like Reaver's like being with you guys is like mental puzzles for him.
That's really unfortunate.
They're not complicated mental puzzles, but they exist.
Yeah, but it has like two like of the same looking pieces. And for some reason, they all fit together.
You kind of got to push in some of the edges
Yeah,
a
just
little bit.
Like they get fucked
But
up,
they're
but
close.
they work. It makes an almost picture.
Rose just has had a mental adventure, and there will be repercussions.
For us?
We'll see. Oh boy.
Through the book again.
I'll find this guy.
On the book again.
Do you have to look at its stats?
Yes. Okay, I found it.
So Griever will elaborate. So look, my ally here, he might need something that was inside that fish you just ate.
It's incredibly important.
So
But I'm hungry.
You can have
No.
the fish back.
that's
I don't need the fish permanently. I just need to take a look at it.
You can eat a fish twice.
Yes.
it is actually possible.
That Krabby Patty was so good, I think I'll have it a second time.
It's even funnier the second time.
So here are the options that we have. I have something that if you smell this, you can regurgitate the fish. He will look at it, and then you can eat it again.
Yep.
Or we'll have to wait a while for your excrement, so he can look through the excrement
I don't know how committed I am.
and look through to see if he can find what he was looking for.
It's for your god.
Well, I'm my god.
It's for the god you're replacing.
No,
So also there's
just take this thing with me.
there
for
is
sure.
there is one that I would consider a friend that's had me smell this same mushroom. So
Well-
friends can also friends can smell other friends as mushrooms.
Oh, I don't like that.
Ooh, I don't like the way that sounds.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, roll a persuasion check.
Out of curiosity, you don't have a name.
13 again.
Oh shit.
Oh, the same thing as last time.
Let's sort of just get closer to you.
I know. Just quit the mushroom at him.
Alright.
Constitution saving throw?
Constitution saving
I
throw.
duck.
It's a pretty good move.
That's a 2 on the die. So just like and about every fish that's eaten in the last hour, just
Yeah.
who's in the boat with Griever?
Um,
Coated, all of you.
Again, from your vomit coated eyes,
It's like
you
a
can't
loose
see shit,
fire
but you hear
hose in
a,
the water.
what the fuck?
Like, by the way, I've been keeping the book very covered this entire time.
Alright, sift
All
through.
right. All right, Beeg. Fish.
I ducked.
Take 1d4 acid damage.
No, it's fine.
That might fucking kill me.
Is the book
So
okay?
now when he's done with the fish, you can eat them again.
That's good because I'm hungry again.
God.
That's good because they're right here.
Is the book okay?
You were tempted to cover it.
I was covering it.
Roll a dexterity
Wait, with
saving
how
throw.
large I am, would I just be a wall if she's hiding behind me?
Are you on him or where are you?
No, she wouldn't have been. She wouldn't have been sitting on me. While
Yeah, no,
I
I'd be like sitting like behind. So I imagine if I duck, I can get below the lip of the boat.
16?
Like maybe some
Fine.
spray, but not like
Yeah, you got some spray.
thoroughly
There's
coated like the
splatterings.
rest of us.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll like wipe it, check the book. Okay. Hi, my name is Tatash.
I'm sorry about that.
How many times?
So that's the only fish that's whole. That's the one.
It's not the right number, but it's hilarious. 69.
Well, do I have news for you? Just kidding.
That would have been really funny.
That's not it.
You'd be singing my praises if that was the right one.
That would be amazing.
You said somebody cast a spell on you that made you intelligent.
Yes.
Do you know who it was?
She called herself Ravison. She said she served the Frostmaiden. She was a human.
I'm just gonna put that name in enemies off rip.
You said Ravison?
You weren't
Yep.
there, Ryan. You couldn't hear.
She's an
Don't tell
enemy.
me.
And she said that I must do my part to help the Frostmaiden, and she wants the people of Bremen to suffer.
Why?
I don't know.
She's my enemy.
How do you spell that?
Frostmaiden?
Ravison.
Ravisin.
Did I get the name Frostmaiden during my briefing? Okay, just making sure.
What did you use, Pastor?
My dad, boss.
Okay, she just said you had to do your part? Sounds very odd.
I must do my part to help the Frostmaiden,
Why
or else
did
she'll
you...
take away my smarts.
Well, it seems the spell she used to do that, I don't believe it's reversible. She can't.
That's true, it's a very powerful magic.
Roll a persuasion check.
It's true.
Trying to guide my ass. Talk to the fish. 16.
So you're saying she couldn't take it away from me?
No, she couldn't.
Huh.
Some spells can be reversed, others can't.
What's a spell?
I touch my scarf and make it light up.
Whoa.
This is a very special child.
Raises her fins. Huh. Well, yeah, I mean, if she can't take my smarts away, I guess I don't need to flip boats anymore.
It might just be smart for you to stay out of sight of this person.
Oh, yeah, I'll probably just go down there.
Is that how did she find you the last time?
I don't remember.
He was a not intelligent beast back then.
Okay. Well, yeah, it might be better to keep down below. We appreciate you being very civil about this and willing to talk to us.
You're the first people to try to talk to me.
Yeah, well, I'm glad it worked out.
There was, someone else who I think would want to talk to you too. If you'd wait here for a little bit after we go back.
Okay.
You're talking about Tali?
The
I'm writing her notes down.
I do have one quick question. When's the last time you saw the Frostmaiden?
I've never seen the Frostmaiden.
How did she cast that spell on you?
No, it's a servant of the
It was a
Frostmaiden.
servant
yes.
of the
Oh,
Frostmaiden, yeah.
never mind. When is the last time you saw that person?
$95 years ago.
How many times do you see the full light of the moon in the sky since then?
I've seen the moon disappear twice.
So 2 months?
Twice.
About 2 months.
Months, moons.
Two moons.
I call them moons. It is a very simple way to measure the time passing. They say years, whatever that means.
Months. The moon is
Well,
months.
year, Months,
I've
sure.
heard the fishermen say something about a 10-day. I don't know what that is.
I'm not certain what that means either.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Now that I know...
Sure, like scooping fish vomit back into the water.
Wait! And she goes in and grabs the one whole fish that got thrown up.
Okay. That's fine. I don't want this in here. Is there
Goes underwater.
a thing on the Loch Ness Monster?
Roll perception check.
Don't do this.
I just need to know.
Don't do this, Caleb.
Oh,
11. Zoop, zoop. It's swimming away. Yeah. You see the light fade into the lake.
But we asked her to stay here for a little bit to talk to the other lady. Okay, that's fair.
She said she was hungry.
Alright, let's go back to shore.
Alright.
Yep, we'll start rolling back.
So, from that little conversation, you know, Rose seems to have a natural thing for persuading people.
Yeah, I've noticed. I would like to take a shower or a bath.
And you wouldn't believe me.
Persuasion and Arcana.
No. Alright. We get.
River just has kind of a wide smile.
Yep. We go back to shore.
I'm surprised your plan works every time.
I love it.
He has paladin energy.
He is my secret weapon. He is my secret weapon.
I cannot fucking believe it.
I can! Because I DM for this motherfucker!
Dice rolls, that's all it was.
Yes! It never worked for the DM. Ever. Ask him. Ask him.
He's just happy he managed to help you do work.
That's all he is, man. He has golden retriever energy.
The events, the DM's like, the DM plan's like, oh, this would be really cool. The DM's like, oh, this is really cool if the dice align like this.
Yeah.
If they align like
And then the players, yeah, they'll be like, I want to, like, these couple of things, if they happen this way, would be awesome. And the players are over here moving the same, like, point. You're just like, well, this is not the same.
That's our pair names, Golden Retriever. I'm the Golden, he's the Retriever.
Pretty much.
golden.
You're expecting it to go parallel, but it's very, very much perpendicular. Yeah, I'd like that.
Yep.
So yeah, we get back to shore.
I will use the water to splash on myself, groom, clean myself off. My mane's all sticky and gross.
You all smell like shit.
What
No,
happened?
we smell like vomit.
Who's here?
This is Tali.
I thought you went back to the.
And she was waiting.
Oh.
The creature is friendly.
You could surmise that she went to go back
Mm-hmm.
and then like looked back out of curiosity and just saw Griever talking to the thing. And it was just like, okay, no time.
The creature can talk, and I think it would want it. I think you want it to talk.
Tali,
And it's
take your notebook, please. It's like not.
It's
really
damp.
dirty.
just reading. Out of curiosity, what kind of notes would you have written down about it?
What it looks like, that it can speak. Possibly eye color. Just because being with Oya in the wild, he notices animals a lot.
Mhm.
So he notices if there's any like scars or anything like that. Eye color, not necessarily how many teeth, but if they're like razor sharp teeth or not.
Carnivore versus carnivore.
Yeah.
It's on the picture.
Oh yeah, I see
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I'm just saying, it's like these
It's like
are
a big
details. Yeah, and he would also just like
Well, that's just his neck.
So it's like Lapras.
yes,
Yeah.
but
It's well, actually.
yeah, pretty much it's just like he's just going through like the basic lookings of what this is, trying to understand it.
Anyone who wants to, give me an nature check to identify the creature.
Nature check, sure.
Well, I was not
Try it out.
there, so.
Oh, yeah, I was there.
11.
14.
It's a
Actually, wait.
Like a dinosaur?
Is that higher?
What?
5.
Oh, I actually got a 13.
A Leopleurodon, Charlie.
DC 13. Anyone who beat that knows that this was a plesiosaurus.
Okay, yeah.
I got a 13.
Yep.
Oh wait, I have heard of
Plesiosaurus
this.
from the Mesozoic era.
This isn't Schultz. We're way more north than dinosaurs are supposed
Which
to be.
begs the question of why it was here.
You
And
could
also-
have brought it here.
Yeah. So
It's a cold-blooded creature.
The creature is friendly and would like to
I've
speak.
woken and warmed it up.
Well, I managed to scrounge out a few things in exchange for the notes that you gave me. And she'll go into her bag and she'll take out
Potion of
there it is.
supreme healing.
a pouch containing 5 gold pieces,
Okay, I'm writing it down.
and then she'll give the party a spell scroll of animal friendship.
Hey. That could actually go in handy.
Yeah.
So, it's okay. So who wants to scroll?
I don't care.
Animal friendship.
Do you rule spell scrolls as casters have to be the ones to use them? Or are they like Skyrim spell scrolls where you just wave the piece of paper around and the spell comes out?
I think rules is written you have to be a spellcaster,
Yeah.
but none of us.
I don't like that rule
way.
though. It's dumb.
Rules is written, it has to be on your spell list.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
that's-
doesn't
which is
really make
stupid,
sense to me,
like,
'cause
it's
it's
a-
if you're gonna put it into an item, why? If it's an item of one-time use, why? Anybody
Yeah, anybody
use
should be
it?
able to use it.
So wizards can stack spell slots.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it depends on the spell. If it's a scroll with a spell that requires like a spell attack roll and you don't have that information on your character sheet, then I'm just gonna say no, you can't do that.
Okay.
But for ones that don't have that, like
Like this
animal
one.
friendship, anyone.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I can hold on to it.
I mean, he has pretty good rapport with animals.
Yeah. You want to hold on to the screamer?
I'm not talking, but
What does it do?
Lets you befriend animals more easily with magic. You'll be able to
I
use
can cast magic with
one,
this.
one time. Yes.
I'll take that.
Okay.
Maybe I can use it to patch with our relationship.
And we have 5.
oh,
What'd you say?
Maybe I could use it to patch up our relationship. Super! If you have high perception, you may have caught that. Just glancing in her direction.
I have 11.
I'm looking at the money. So it depends on how loud you were being.
No,
I
no.
didn't hear it. I have 11.
He probably heard it because right near his ears.
Okay.
I have a passive of 16.
My passive is 13.
You got a hard.
Yeah.
You got to sit down.
So we have 5 gold and there's 6 of us. I'm giving you two obviously a piece because you talked to it and talked it down. You were willing to go out on the water with us. So if you wish to have a piece, you can. I don't really care.
First gold piece.
Okay.
Treasure it.
Would you two like a gold piece?
Please, this horse's been shot. Oh my god.
I'll take one.
Okay. These are both gold piece.
Sweet.
Is the speaker here?
Are you ever going to use Electrum?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh,
I
jeez.
just need to know for like writing my. Okay, that's fine.
We don't use Strahd bots around here.
It's not called Electrum. It's called a 5 gold. In one
Oh
word.
my god. Shut the fuck up, Ryan. I hate that so much.
Hey, you're using the word 10 day.
I know. That's why you're saying it, but I hate it.
Is the speaker still here?
No.
No?
Like a hippany.
Tally, where'd the speaker go?
He's been fired.
You look behind you after talking amongst yourselves about the gold, and she's already like a quarter of the way over to the plesiosaur.
Tally!
What?
Where's the speaker?
Bar!
Wait, I need to take the other boat to follow her.
Why?
Because he's got a thing. Just gotta talk to him.
Okay, you're gonna have to wait on that one.
I'm not gonna like shove an arm down there. Just gonna talk to him real quick.
All right.
I just want to talk.
Yeah.
I'm going
Let's
to the
just
bar.
get ready to cast a spell. We're just gonna talk to him.
I'm going to get my request.
Where's that dog?
It's on the harbor.
It's right there.
I was just saying on the dock. She just fucking left
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
Hey, your dog.
I can
Your
grab
dog.
it. I can grab the dog.
Go. It's not a purse dog.
Yeah, let's do
Ryan.
your thing first.
Yeah.
Really quick, like
It's not a purse dog, Ryan.
First dog? No! No, she's not. Okay, no, she's not that bad about
I
it.
don't know anything like she talks.
are there any metallic objects in or inside of you?
She's red,
or on
too.
top
She's
of,
not. Oh,
around?
Karen.
You feel weird lately.
What are you doing? Ratchet beats.
Have you seen a large robotic man?
You're talking to me or the plesiosaur?
The plesiosaur.
Oh. What?
Is there like any like metallic objects that look like they're made of the same thing as me?
I don't think so. I kind of just eat whatever swims my direction.
Have you seen a large man, a little taller than me, similar looking, but he was a lot more like relaxed, and maybe he was like sitting in a chair like this?
I don't know what a chair is.
He was sitting on like a piece of wood like this.
No, I haven't seen. What are you, like a metal person?
Yes.
A wood person? Yeah, you're the only one I've seen.
All right. Like, kind of look as hard as possible to see if anything is out of place.
Sure. Roll me perception check.
Oh shit. 28.
That is a plesiosaurus.
Alright. Can you just like pop open your mouth real quick?
Again?
Just like, I won't. Yeah, we're not gonna make you throw up or anything. Just gonna take a peek. Is there anything weird?
I mean, it's the inside of a plesiosaurus's
Is there
mouth.
anything-
Pretty weird.
Out of the placely weird. I'm not gonna do one of these. So
Yeah, don't.
I wasn't planning on it. All right. Put my boat around leave.
Okay. Bye. She waves her fin at you.
It's already halfway back.
Okay. A speedboat. I know X said he wanted to go to Lake Tavern. Can't believe you'd spill your core like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to go find the speaker. Okay. Is that the inn or the stones?
Did you just say tavern?
Yeah. All right.
But which one?
I mean, only 3 of them are open, so.
Stones.
You've never been to that one yet.
Oh, shit. He's there.
Yep. Speaker. I'm still drenched.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be there.
You smell terrible.
Yeah. So we fixed your problem.
You caught the fish?
No, we did something better. It won't bother you anymore. You guys can fish properly now.
So you don't have any fish?
No. But we stopped the thing that was stopping you from getting fish.
If you want, you can scrape some off of my jacket.
That's
Fucking foul.
Well,
It's fish.
Break the accent and everything. That's disgusting. Why would I do that?
so, as I told you, we came here to get rid of your problem, and we did.
okay.
So, you either give us warm baths, or, above board, can I invoke the law of surprise?
No!
Why not?
Because something bad happens anytime the law of surprise.
It'll only happen bad to
He's
me.
got a wife.
That's fine.
Are you ready to have a kid?
I already have 3 of them.
Yeah, but this one's magic.
Okay,
I'm fucking magic.
that's true.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
No, law of surprise doesn't exist outside the Witcherverse.
Alright, but yeah, no. You either pay us or you give us free room and board with hot showers.
Free room and board isn't a bad idea.
This is just a tavern though, the inn's on the other side of
Mm-hmm.
town.
With hot showers, all paid.
Well, baths. I don't know what a shower is.
Well, yeah, hot baths.
like a pressure washer.
Yeah.
What is a pressure washer?
Just makes water go.
It's a plesiosaur going with water.
No, and I don't want to do that again.
Not with
But
sparks.
yes.
I don't believe you.
But yes. Warm baths, free room and board. And dinner, possibly.
Sure.
And someone to wash our clothes.
Sure. Head south and head to the inn. It is called the Buried Treasures.
Buried treasures?
Buried Treasures.
Okay, we'll head there. Actually, let me get... I'll go in my bag and
Let me get a fucking. Let me
I'll pull out a piece of parchment and the pen I was writing with. I'll say, write a note saying that you're giving all this to us. I need proof.
Okay. Scribble. Signature. It just says give them what I want.
Yeah.
Within reason.
Yeah. Alright. Thank you for doing business. Hope your town gets better. It's pretty shit right now.
I agree.
You're way too fucking civil with doing that. So you guys are way too just like about agreeing with that.
Oh. No point in arguing.
Okay.
Pretty
Yeah.
cynical.
Go to the inn.
You go to the inn.
Worst fucking speaker ever. The worst fucking speaker ever. So
not
that
very
we've met
clear.
so far.
It's very cynical. I bet he watches Rick and Morty.
You haven't seen how I ruled my country.
Little one. So how does it feel?
gone.
To
I meant that we met so far here.
How does it feel to have completed your first work? You were monetarily compensated for that.
It wasn't actually that hard talking to a creature, simply explaining something.
I don't think work always has to be difficult. But it is something you did for yourself, by yourself, or with, you pulled your weight. That means you are being more self-sufficient. One day you might be able to survive out here by yourself.
She looks thoughtful.
That's it. Okay. So you walk into Buried Treasures. It is a smaller 2-story inn, about the size of a townhouse. You walk in, and this place smells of fish.
So we don't really stand out too much.
No, not at all.
Hey.
This place smells of fish. Given that this is the inn and not one of those 5 taverns, slightly more lively. Maybe like 3-4 people.
Okay.
In the ground floor bar area.
Right.
Like 4 or 5 tables.
Yep.
Maybe like 2 or 3 stools at the bar itself. Behind the bar is a middle-aged woman with sort of darker hair that's beginning to gray. So it's kind of got like, it's hard to describe that, like.
She got the Claire Saffit's hair.
Yes, it's like got almost like a gray layer over her dark hair.
Okay.
It's like there's like wispies of gray
Right.
in there. And she looks like she looks incredibly busy. Just go hopping from one table to the other. Pretty exasperated at this point.
This
She
lady's
just
gonna
got.
be mad when we give her the notice that she has to do stuff for us for free.
We can do most of the getting ready. I mean, I'm assuming it's not. It's not too hard to warm your own fucking water. So when she gets a second, I'm just gonna give it a minute. Barkeep. Hi.
Hi.
There's like 6 of us, and like 3 to 4 of us are drenched in fish shit. Just let you.
Okay.
Hi. No from the speaker.
Okay.
I don't mean to intrude, unfortunately.
I mean, sure, whatever.
We need 3 of your rooms for free.
We need rooms and baths. I'm willing to prepare the water because you look very busy. And I work at an inn over in Brinchender, so I can prepare the rooms if you need so.
All the rooms have their own baths and cauldrons. How many rooms do you need?
6.
You can get your own room.
6 rooms.
Not 6.
I only have 2 open rooms.
Kick people out.
No.
Only the note didn't say within reason.
Yeah.
Somebody got any white out?
Give them more paper.
So I guess we figure out who's rooming together.
I'm not.
You don't have a choice.
Unless you can find somewhere else to stay, I
Or you
guess.
can sleep outside.
I'll just sleep in the
That's fair.
main
So
area.
you have
again.
a choice. You
That's
can
fine.
you
I just
get,
need
you
to
get to
go
pick one of us to board with, or 2 of us.
The privileges of being a princess. I get talked down to more than anyone else in the party.
You get the privilege of choice.
She looks actually kind of mad. So she's just gonna have to deal with someone.
Okay. Well, you have a choice between her.
He's not rude.
There you go. Do you guys want to room with me?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you use your tub?
I mean,
I will need your help to explain to me how human cleaning works. You have soaps. There's soaps.
Are there soaps?
Lye soap covered in rope.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well,
Amazing.
seeing as how I'm assuming the rooms between bath and bed are not separated,
Smell awful.
I'm assuming the bath and the bedroom are not necessarily separated. It's all in one area.
All one.
Cool. She cannot come in. Not yet.
All right.
So, what will happen is that I will bring you in. I mean, did you get hit?
A little bit.
That's
Slightly.
it.
Slightly.
Just I got dampened. It was,
And
a,
also
gl-
physically hit.
it was a
like
grazing blow.
So I'll go upstairs. I'll show him how to like heat water and just bath and everything like that.
They'll do it too.
I'm gonna go first. Just to let you
Alright.
know. So,
You are far more gross than I.
unfortunately, so just that's fine. I don't care.
I do apologize.
It's fine. Go downstairs.
Hmm.
Hang out. Don't do too much.
I think the bars up top are too high for me to grasp onto.
Are we washing our clothes separately?
I mean, I have a second pair of clothes in a bag, so
I need to wash off my winter clothes.
I kind of wash them in the bath then.
So she did mention that there is like the cauldron
Mm-hmm.
where you heat up the water,
Mm-hmm.
and then the bath is separate.
Right.
And then there's like a bucket that you can transfer the water to.
Yeah. So, alright, so you can wash it in the cauldron pretty much for the most part, and then just throw it out the window probably.
Yeah, and then just pack it with snow.
Yep.
There you go.
So, yeah,
Water.
I would like to take my bath first to clean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll for bath. Yeah, roll for bath.
1, you drown.
I got a 17 and 19.
You roll a 1, and you accidentally climb into the cauldron.
Nice.
Roll one and toaster
This is
comes out
a
of nowhere.
fine stew.
After I'm finished and
person.
I'm like all in, basic wear, I'll help the innkeeper with orders and stuff like that. Since I assume I have basic knowledge from working in Brinchender.
Yeah.
So I'll help her out.
Okay. What else doing?
Cleaning.
At some point, actually, no, I need to roll for this. How did I fucking do this? No. I go up to Griever. How do you wash clothing?
That's fair.
I must admit I am not
He's not
entirely
gonna know
sure, as most, if not all, clothing I have created or mended has been made of leathers.
I would have also cleaned my clothes and hang them out.
Generally,
Not outside.
we would just grab some sort of sweet-smelling herbs and roots and rub it all over there and wash it down with water. But I think cloth is worked differently. Would have to ask Satash.
Well, my coat is just hide. It seems.
I'm just gonna walk into the bath while you guys are having that conversation.
Hmm.
Come out, and a very obviously short amount of time later, he just dipped in the tub, got the stuff out, and then got out.
Well, the soap that they use on the bodies may also work on hide, since it was once part of a body. We can try that as well.
Very
Yeah.
reasonable.
He'll come out a minute later with a bunch of sopping wet clothes and only pants on, and just go downstairs.
So you basically
you
spend
went
some time.
in there with pants. You went in the tub with pants. Jesus.
Spend some time.
He took his
Blasphemy.
clothes. He took his clothes off, sat down, in the tub, got out, dunked all of his other clothes, and then just left. I don't need to scrub. I don't stink.
We spent some time taking the soap and rubbing water and rubbing down all the gross spots on our hide hide outfits.
Well,
Just
clothes.
washing clothes. That's how all we know. And then we take turns washing ourselves.
Yeah.
Sahira, what are you doing?
I'm just chilling.
I smell you.
See the
Your,
wrapper?
your smell.
You're not
smells
smelling.
good.
That's right.
No, I'm
Smells
not.
good.
I just got my armor polished too early
What?
this morning.
You're doing
Soap smells.
Oh my
nice.
god, it's been one day.
Yes.
You're doing anything in particular?
I'm eating a ration.
Okay.
And I'm just chilling on my bed, gonna go to sleep because this shit's weird.
Ivory, what are you doing?
I would have gone to sleep immediately. Already snoring.
The inn is shaking.
I will choke him.
Hey.
It's old.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
You guys are sharing a room.
Dude, I think I might have to change my character to chaotic neutral.
Damn it, I don't have any more time, but I want to. Remind me if Xavier wants to talk to you.
We can talk. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. If the DM is okay with it.
Well, you said 10
It's
or
fine.
10:30. Is that correct?
Oh.
10?
Yeah.
10:30.
I mean, back by 10:30, so like 9:45. If we leave by then, we should be.
Yeah,
I got a little-
15
I got a little
minutes.
time
Yeah.
with that.
Okay, that's fine. I was gonna end it right here anyways, but go ahead. What do you think?
Shouldn't take that long. Okay.
So I'm assuming this is after like
It's after we're all clean, after you.
died down and whatever.
Yeah.
Sipping your keys or
Yeah.
whatever, your ciders.
Standing.
I'd be back.
Let me get rid of a
in the
rat.
corner of the bar.
Nuts.
So,
Like a golden idol.
while we're in the room, I don't know. Do you want to hang out in the room with me? I'll be talking to him.
Only wearing pants.
So talking to you is just, I have not gotten around to you yet. I had to ask you some questions. I've talked to Sahira somewhat. I have talked to the little one. I have yet to talk to Ivory. I don't want to talk to Beeg. I don't think I'll understand anything he would say.
We had a conversation about it.
Kind of. Well, I
Yeah,
just.
it wasn't super helpful.
No, it
But
wasn't.
it happened.
So, your mother is a bear.
Oh my god.
No, she's actually giant kin.
Have I seen a giant before? Do I know what a giant is?
DM.
That's not the name for it.
What is a giant?
She's a Goliath.
Does that help me? What is a Goliath?
They. I mean, how
Are
much
they
would I
all
know?
big? Are they all very large?
Yeah, for the most part. How much would I know about? How much would I know about Goliaths?
You know that they're
is-
big,
is
they're
it-
pale.
Yeah, no, she just likes to be a bear.
She can choose her form?
Yeah, as I told you, she knows nature magic.
Interesting.
I believe it's called a druid.
A druid.
Yeah,
A
that's why,
druid can use nature magic.
among other
Sounds
things.
familiar.
Yeah, among other things. That's why she was able to speak to boy. Sus.
So, you are also a Goliath?
No, I am human.
Well, why did she take care of you? Why have you lived in this land for so long?
I don't really remember too much as a child. All I really remember is that I kind of woke up in a river and she was there. And I've kind of been with her ever since. And she kind of did her own thing and I did my own thing. And I just ended up in Brinchander.
So you lived here before all this ice and snow.
Yes.
What did it look like?
Yeah, what did it look like before shit hit the fan with the winter? Yeah, what happened before Fimbulwinter went through?
So you're still in the northern part of the world.
Mm-hmm.
So there's really only 2 seasons, and that is incredibly snowy and less snowy.
Yeah,
But there were patches of green.
yeah,
The lakes weren't always like frozen like they were.
right.
God damn it, like Canada.
This is just.
But now it's worse Canada.
Now it's North
So-
Canada.
So it's still
Yeah.
Canada!
It's Newfoundland.
Yeah, now it's Newfoundland.
It's Greenland.
We went from like
They don't talk shit about Newfoundland.
we went from like
Fucking
BC,
Newfies.
and then it went all of the Yukon just moved.
But yes, so it was like, it was green. But after some unfortunate, I mean, basically the rumors go that somebody messed up in an offering. And since then, things kind of haven't been the same.
Who messed up how? Why?
I don't know who, but it was an offering to
What is that?
Do I know that who exactly that is, or do I just know that Aurel is Aurel?
Aurel the Frostmaiden.
Yeah, Aurel the Frostmaiden.
Oh, like the creature in the lake said.
Yes. Apparently, there's a couple of towns that do sacrifices to Aurel, and I think once or twice it did not go through the way that it was supposed to, and she may not have been too happy
Are
with
these
it.
living things they sacrifice, or food, or what does she want?
I mean, it depends on place to place.
So no one really agrees.
Yeah.
Is this Frostmaiden a god?
Yes.
And everyone knows this for certain.
People believe so.
Hmm.
I mean, there are people who work for her, i.e. that woman that the Loch-Ness or the monster talked about,
Well,
as well as people from Torgs, from what I hear.
Torgs. Well, seeing as there are multiple people we have met or heard of claiming to be gods, perhaps there's some variation in that word.
It seems to be very loose these days, yes. I don't know, man. I try not to think about it too much. I mean, I haven't been chosen as a sacrifice, and I'm assuming it's only because I do work around here. But
So some towns will just choose random people to be sacrificed.
yeah,
I don't. We talk to this beast, could they not talk to the Frostmaiden?
some people can't be easily reasoned with, as you can tell with most friends in our little group.
Ah, yes.
Very true indeed.
Like, he's hard staring at you.
Yeah.
By the way, I meant to mention this to the party, but it slipped my mind with everything that's been going on the last 2 days. That mercenary group is going to be in Bridgender in like 3 days. 2 days. 2 days. I have to figure out. I've been hired by Lynn to investigate them. They have something to do with missing persons.
Yes, I believe that would make some sense.
Yeah.
My tribes member, I found him
Mm-hmm.
today. You have been forthcoming with me, I shall be forthcoming with you, and you've basically heard this already just in the passing by. I am from a tribe of beings like me, creatures like me. About 13 moons ago, most of our group was slaughtered by a swarm of scales and teeth.
Scales and teeth.
They moved faster than the eye could see, and they could not be easily hurt.
Scales.
They are small, but fast and vicious. If you see one, there may be more. You will need to either kill it or run.
With his general description, can I make out at all what he may be talking about?
Make a nature check at disadvantage.
One's cocked. That is a 12. No.
Well, you would know them when you see them.
If they're small?
They're small.
Smaller than her?
Were they smaller than her? Help.
I'm like 4 foot something, or like
Maybe one or two would have been her
Yeah.
size, but a good chunk of them could have been smaller.
Many were smaller, but again, they are fast and vicious, and their claws are sharp, and they have scales on hide that are tough.
Okay.
Most of us were killed and devoured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Some of us escaped. I have the one I met there. He has a different name, but I would like you to refer to him as Lionkind, if that is his name he goes by right at the moment. It
Lionkind.
helps to protect him, because from the description I've heard, my tribes member within that Toward mercenary group, I don't know what happened, but he is a traitor. He has murdered one of our other tribes members. I wish to confront him, but I fear I do not have the strength. From what my other tribe members said, there's something changed within him. He also had increased speed and strength. Now, there is something my people do possess that allows our bodies to transform to an extent and gain greater strength. But this did not sound like that. And that is a power I do not yet possess.
Well, hopefully we can help each other. When we get back to Brinchander, if we see them, it kind of goes along the lines as I mentioned before. I didn't know your history with your tribe or what happened, but if this one is hunting your kind down, what seems like for sport or for fun, he could very well be in danger.
Yes.
So as I mentioned before, gaining notoriety may be not the right path.
I realize that now.
On top of that, when we do see them, if we see them, because they should arrive in Brinchander in a short time, you have to be careful. This mercenary band is very ruthless. There's even a human in their midst that can walk outside like you without a shirt, which should not be possible. You should freeze to death. Something tells me that he is augmented in some way, or at least presumably. But it's something that we have to be careful of, and I plan on explaining some of this, if not most of it, to the party tomorrow. And this goes for you too, Rose. Just gotta be careful. We don't know what they want, we don't know who they're after, and we don't know why they're gonna be in town. But my job is to infiltrate and get information from them. And unfortunately our group is not the best well suited for that.
No, it is not. But when do you plan on enacting this job?
As soon as it happens, timer starts when they show up.
Which is when?
2 days from now in Brinchander.
Ah, right.
But for now, we have completed a job, your first jobs. Rest. Sleep well. Tomorrow we will head out.
So Rose will actually stand up, and from where she is, she'll. So, you've mentioned before you are a mercenary of sorts, yes?
Yeah.
And so she stands up, walks up to you, and holds out her hand, and says, I seek answers. And if you would help me find the capital. And opens her hand, and it's the gold coin. I know little of money or wealth. I've never had to handle such things before. But
I need to find this place. As you say, it does not exist.
I'll say roll a persuasion check for me.
Alright.
If that's okay, DM.
Ooh, okay. Spicy. Total 10. And I would like to say, as she's asking this, there looks to be an expression of fear on her face. Not exactly fear, but
Apprehension?
a bit of apprehension bordering on guilt.
Okay. And I will grab the coin. I will help you seek answers. Only as long as it's very truthful. I will not help you kill anybody that may oppose you. Strictly for answers. I'm not your bodyguard. If there's things that you need of me specifically that may help, we can talk about it. I will not be ordered by you, as I will not be ordered by the princess. I am currently a free man with no last name. I help those that I feel I need and accept payment from those I believe that are worth it. Is that understood? Job accepted. Job accepted.
Okay.
I think after that, if there's no more talking to be done.
There's death. There goes the Loch Ness monster.
No more talking to be done.
Flying into the moon!
Tali's really angry at it.
The last thing that Grieville, I think Grieville will try to say this just quietly to you, out of your shot of hers, is I do believe there is more to her than she lets on.
There is. I just choose not to ask any questions about it.
What was it?
I whispered to him saying there is more to her than she lets on.
Oh, more to Rose?
Yeah. And then I will probably go in the corner and do a big curl up. And then if she chooses to lay on my face, then she can do that.
Consensually.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can you platonically sit on my face?
Said lay.
Alright, so everyone's going to sleep now?
Yeah, I guess so.
Everyone's taking a big memes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I'm standing.
Those who can?
Yeah, in the bottom of the bar.
It's time to go.
Alright. I am going to call this a session.
Oh, dang.
Those of you who meditated with Oyama, at the sleep, you lose your bonuses.
Yeah.
Right.
However, you'll notice that this next sleep will be a calm, dreamless sleep.
Oh.
And it'll feel like it lasts longer than it actually does.
Okay.
Alright, that's it for this session. Everyone, thanks for listening. Players, thanks for playing. DM.
Thanks.
Good job, DM.
Thanks, DM.
No. Alright, we'll see you all next time.
Thanks for throwing up on us.